somebody had hacked his card in the garage. They've got these scanners.
Dan had that problem
You know?
once. He got scammed when he was at the gas station. He had some stuff being taken away from his account. He got it back, but yeah, it exactly happened to Dan.
Fortunately, you know, we've got protection where our banks notify you if you try and withdraw over a certain limit. They first contact you and said, you know, can they authorize?
Is this really you? Yeah. Did you really want to do this? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very
and
wise.
My brother said no, and so to now go through the whole fraud thing again, and you know, cards are being changed, and you know, it's all inconvenient. Because now for the whole 7 days he couldn't do anything. He didn't have any cards. He had to wait for the cards to come. But I told him, I said to him, why must he have this feature on his card? I said to him, you're looking for trouble with that thing.
Just started
use your card
as I'm doing my tour.
Mustn't be so bloody
number
late. Punch it in, you know, on the
third
card
leg,
machine.
I think. Third leg, I think, yeah. I think this is the third leg.
I use Apple Pay. I don't have cards. I don't punch any machines or scan anything like that. I just Apple thing. The iPhone security is pretty good. You need biometrics to open it, and you can't scan it. It's encrypted. There's no PIN to put in. There's nothing to read.
Yeah.
So I find it a lot better, a lot easier.
I suppose.
The only thing you've got to remember to do is keep it charged. Because if you turn up with somewhere and it's flat, you got no cards, no cash, no nothing, you're in trouble. But once you've got over that thing and it's a regular thing, you know, I've got obviously chargers at home. I've got a charger in the car. I've got a spare power bank in the car as well that I always leave charged up. I've got one at work as well.
You don't have any cash?
My own. No, I don't take cash. I haven't used cash for a long, long time.
You don't need no reason for it anymore. I mean,
no.
Technology.
Yeah, small, cup of coffee, zap,
Yeah.
Whatever you want, 10 pence bar of chew, zap. It's so easy.
Money is so dirty anyway. I mean, it's unhygienic.
I
hate working with money. Eh?
You could always wear gloves.
There's no need for it.
No.
Not in today's age.
You never lose it, and
thing is,
it's
you carry cash.
great when I'm walking around London. The beggars come up to you.
Exactly.
Pull your pockets out and say sorry.
To go.
The buggers started saying, "Oh, I'll take cards now. They've got a card machine, for beggars." Can you believe it? Those mobile things.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Eagle says, Apple, what's that? I only know Android. Android, get with the times. Okay. I'm sure Android's got its own pay thing or whatever.
It's like the Google variant, isn't it? 'Cause Google does it. Google something, I suppose.
Is it? Oh, I don't know.
I don't do any of that, so
I don't have Android. I've only got Apple Pay.
I'm a cash person.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Google Play, there you go. It's Google Play.
Time going to get it.
Yeah, Android uses Google Play. There you go.
Google Pay. Oh, right.
Google Play. Well, Pay, yeah, Google Pay. Not Play. Pay. Oh, it's Pay, not Play. Pay. Pay isn't paying something. Oh well, I've got Play from. That's what. Maybe because I'm about to play.
You don't draw cash in our country. Chances are you won't survive.
Yeah, don't queue up at an ATM. No, you're a target.
No. Exactly.
Oh, you son of a numbnuts.
I think I've got a few quid in the car. I think. More like coins for things.
The coins for the... Oh, God.
Yeah, for the toll bridge, the Clifton Suspension Bridge has coins. The drop-off at Bristol Airport, that does card, but you also can do coins as well. So I've got a few knocking about, but I don't have any notes or anything, or in my wallet or stuff like that. I don't. There's nowhere I go that is cash only. Nowhere.
At least Simfan's on my Simfan. Yay! He says always in cash, never in writing. The 2 golden rules. Need a pound to get your shoddy out of the supermarket still. Well, that's true. In some cases you do need, well, I wouldn't say you don't need a pound. You can get those coins that they're not money that you can just float into to get a trolley out, so you don't really need money for that. Again, I don't push a trolley around and end up carrying the basket. I mean, Ian doesn't have to do that because Ian doesn't do shopping.
No chance.
But
only for hobnobs and beer.
Well, you got your priorities straight.
Hobnobs and beer. Yeah, I'll go to Tesco and get a crate of Doom Bar and a pack, a 48 pack of hobnobs or something.
Got your priorities
big
straight.
catering box, and that's it. But they're on the Apple Pay anyway. Just zap it.
Yeah, and the Yorkshire tea. Don't forget the Yorkshire tea.
Yeah, Yorkshire tea. No, that's on the family. Family gets that because they drink that as well. So that's on the family budget. So, I mean, I pay for it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I pay for everything. Typical, isn't it?
I don't get this sometimes with the Phoenix.
What's my money is the family's, and what's their money is theirs. How does that work? Okie dokie, how we doing then? Eagle says he has emergency cash for anything that needs to be done at home. If I need a service done in my home, I pay cash, like an electrician or plumber. Yeah, it depends on what they want. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them take the card now, or the Apple Pay. They've got their little mobile machines, and they go a lot easier, straight in the account. They don't have to go to the bank with cash and deposit it and write it down and all that. It's just electronic,
is on
instant.
its way. Boarding request. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Simfan coming with a sugriberation. Appreciated that. Thanks for subbing, buddy. Subbing from where? I'm confused.com. Is it Twitch or YouTube? Is it Twitch or YouTube? Can you confirm that, Simfan? Lawrence, I'm confused. I shouldn't confuse myself as a streamer. That's another golden rule.
Simfan 1983 just
I'm gonna go make another cuppa.
Twitch.
That's a delay.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Appreciation for that, Simfan.
save
Absolutely appreciated. Have you noticed
Please
that
don't load
Twitch
aircraft until the fuel truck
alert
arrives and
market
ask
is
to
still
do it.
alive.
is
Okay.
delayed, hasn't it? I noticed that recently, where it's just delayed.
I
But
know
it comes through the channel
Moving up
by
Laptops,
Wizbot or
handbags.
Moobot,
Okay, so
and then
Rubber Duck
Twitch doesn't
is
recognise it
streaming,
until another 2 minutes or a
he's
minute
not
later.
streaming.
But my
Yeah,
man
he's
appreciated
on he's got like
or
a jet.
front row bulkhead seat. All
Yeah,
of
is
your
it?
items
It's
must
in
be
the
put into an
F-15.
overhead
F-14.
locker.
F14.
Once you have
Please
safely
use your
stowed
Yeah.
the
airplane
cabin
fuel
bag
system
He's
to
going
set
over the
desired
desert like
fuel
we are. He's with
quantity.
us, so
to help us ensure an on-time
There we are.
Yeah,
departure.
he's flying with
We
us.
would kindly ask that you keep
there's
the
Boss
aisle
Man.
That was
clear,
me taking time to hit the
enabling
share.
all
Oh,
customers
okay.
to board.
Fair enough then.
Empire
Fair enough.
Captain
Can now
B.
be fast.
What supermarket? Oh, he's doing that thing that you did. Supermarket sim. Empire.
Oh god,
Yeah,
he's
I
trying to
was
take
doing
over
that
my
shop.
shop.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah.
That shop thing. He's doing that.
Okay.
Not
Oh
seen him
yeah.
flying for a long time, Andy.
I don't-
What's been going on there?
I don't think he flies anymore.
Really?
I think he.
I've not seen him for a while.
No, he's doing. Oh, he's not as big as me yet in my shop. But what's he doing in my
Yeah.
shop? Oh wait, get out of my shop.
Yeah, he's not flying, so it's a shame.
A raid alert is. It depends what bot you're using, I suppose. I use Streamlabs for my alerts. That's I use Streamlabs. No, hang on.
Stream Elements.
I use Streamlabs. I used to have Streamlabs for my alerts, and then I moved over to Stream Elements. I use Stream Elements for alerts, even though I've got Stream Elements and Streamlabs set up both the same way for the alerts. But Streamlabs I don't use for alerts anymore. I use Stream Elements. But then there's many other platforms that can get the alerts from. I mean, Twitch now does alerts that you can set up. It's all sorts. I mean,
Passengers
it
bus
depends
is
which one you. I mean, what do you use, Ian? Do you use Stream Elements?
I thought you'd ask that. Ask Adam, please.
Oh, you don't know?
I've got absolutely no idea. He set it all up. He runs it. I don't know. Bots and Twitch and all that. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, Ian is like me.
I think it is Stream Elements, I think.
Yeah, being more Stream Elements, you basically set the alerts up, and then you copy the URL into your OBS browser, and then that's it.
Into the browser, and then that's it. Yeah. But again, it's been some years since that's been set up, so I just fire OBS, and then it's all there. It just happens. So I tend not to fiddle with that anymore now. But Adam will know. He'll set it up, and I think Fabian knows about it as well. I think he's good on that sort of thing, but I don't bother.
Oh, I've got that problem again. How do we fix that? Every time I tap out, the sound stops playing.
And in where in your, so click on your browser where you've got your sound whatever, and then search for the sound.
No, it's remember it's doing it in the actual plane itself. Well, I set it up ages ago, and since I reinstalled it a couple of times, some of the settings I had, I forgot that I had it switched on. Going to this page. Big. Tablet. Let's see. Right, brightness, that's fine. Yes, yes, that's the plane doing it. That's the plane doing it. It does that. Again. Boarding music.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board
It is.
our flight.
It is boarding
Please
music.
place your
And just when I
large
tab
bags
out,
into
it
the
just stops
overhead
playing.
lockers. Under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated
Yes,
in an
it
emergency
is.
exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead
There you
locker.
go. Boot on
Once you've
task
safely
switch.
stowed your cabin bag,
There it is.
Please take your seat. To
Yeah.
help us ensure
There you go,
an
there.
on-time
I
departure,
was trying to find it.
kindly ask
Passengers
that you
bus
keep
is
your
yeah,
eye
yeah,
clear,
it's under announcement-
enabling all
announcements.
remaining customers to
I
board.
better go through all this
As
actually.
we are currently
That's fine.
Please
That's
ensure your
fine.
seatbelt remains unfastened until the seatbelt sign is turned on. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for
Okay,
observing this
cabin.
policy.
These cabin. What's this for? Goals. Finals. Table. Oh, actually, auto doors. Switch that one. Callouts. Might as well. Units. Based on where we are, I like to give it count kilos or pounds. That's fine. And GSX is set up. Wait, refueling before boarding. Wait, what?
Passengers boarding starting.
No, I don't want that. Oh well. Well, I know the Phoenix is very good, but it won't drag me away from P3D. Flying the Queen currently, an experience every time. Hard to beat that. Oh, if you're happy with it, and that's your number one sim to go with, absolutely. Just loading the passengers in as well as feeling.
Okay, so yeah, this is a nice long flight, 1,050 nautical miles to go. Hey.
Adam's a bit like that, isn't he? MDG can pond Hollow Eagle, pound sand with their attitude recently, not getting any more of their SSS pricey call sign from me. Yeah, especially when they move all their products away. That's one of those things. Absolutely. I mean, they're not the only one. Everslabs will still support P3D. Well, for now. I can't guarantee if it is going to be a thing. But the golden simulations are still supporting it, which is good to know. And also the aircraft that just recently came out, the MD-11, they're also doing P3D still. Well, let's go to the flat there.
Yeah, TDFI are great because they do all three.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
X-Plane, P3D, Microsoft. So multi-platform. It's great.
Oh, there we go. Good now. Yet. So main menu pages. MSD.
I'm only going to make something to drink, but I'm too lazy to get off the chair.
Oh dear.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight.
Get off the chair and you walk into a colder house. If I open the door,
You got to get it. You got to
cold air is
get
going
off
to
the
hit
chair for a while. Every 10 minutes every hour. You can't just sit there all day. It's bad for you.
If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must
in the cold weather. I don't want to move.
Yeah.
Body just said no.
Yeah.
Arthritis is killing me.
Yeah, got to stretch. Keep going.
Enabling
Ooh,
all remaining
keep-
customers to board. As we are currently refueling, please ensure
Can I have some Simfan? That sounds nice.
until the seatbelt sign is turned on.
Simfan's cooking for us, guys.
Is he?
Yep.
Lovely. Nice all-rounded sim fans for a curry.
Hurry in
Ed.
a hurry.
Oh, you got adverts. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you making? Vindaloo? Curry?
No, just said it in chat. I cooked a Jamie Oliver Westby today. Spag bowl from his first cookbook, The Naked Chef. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Sounds like you like to cook. Simpan does like to cook. Listen, I don't think he likes to cook for all of us, though.
I don't mind cooking, but it's just clean up afterwards.
Oh. Well, that's called a dishwasher.
Yeah, no, I've got one of those, but it's like, hey. My old body can't bend back the thing anymore. You know these scooters that you get in shopping centres where you can sit and ride?
Yeah.
I've got one of those that I ride from my room to the kitchen because I can't walk.
Right.
My back and hips are stopped. I can't walk anymore. I can't
Dishwasher
stand.
eats up the electricity. Oh well, like anything, even a dishwasher does. Not a dishwasher.
Yeah, my dishwasher's cheap to run. She only needs some flowers and chocolates now and again, and done. That's it. It's
Careful
quite
now,
cheap.
you're gonna sleep. Careful now, you'll sleep in the dog box tonight.
No, it's true. She's very cheap to run. No electric needed, no maintenance. Just a box of chocolates and some flowers every now and again.
Careful,
Job
you'll
done.
sleep. You'll sleep in 2 boxes kennel
Sorted.
tonight,
No, I'm not allowed to go near any kitchen appliances.
and you'll be
I'm
lucky.
banned.
You'll be lucky if you've got your pillow in this kennel.
Yeah, no, I'm banned.
Oh wow.
Banned from the microwave, banned from the
pretend I
washing
did not hear
machine,
that.
especially. Banned from the cooker.
Is that a self ban or? Sounds more like a self ban to me.
No, I'm
yes.
banned.
Yeah,
I'm
see now.
banned. Every time I go near it, I seem to wreck it or mess it
There
up.
it is.
Oh.
Ian is now risking his marriage again. Wait until you pay for the divorce, Ian. There it is. I'll be there for your divorce party, Ian. Oh, Eagles wants your divorce party happening. There it is. Go.
And Rubber Duck says Betty walks in with the tea.
Yep.
Here
Yorkshire
she
tea, get it
comes
right. Yorkshire
with the
tea.
tea.
Yorkshire tea.
Yeah. Angry.
No,
wants to
she
give me some
likes,
tips.
she likes all that cooking malarkey. She loves doing it. So I say, off you go. Knock yourself out.
Angry One Horn will give you tips on that.
Yeah.
He's on his what? How many marriages has he been through?
Oh, I don't know. I must be doing some right. I'm only on the one, you know.
Oh.
Only?
Only on the one marriage. For 40 years.
Well, that is
So
pretty impressive.
can't be too bad.
That's impressive. Apart from one that he's not saying hidden. But yeah, that's impressive.
I'll be back.
Trying to think, should I use flaps 1 or flaps 2?
2.
Oh, Ian just says
Don't
2.
know why.
2? Is it?
Yeah.
If it's a very, very, very super long runway, don't need to use 2.
Well, I've
I'm
got no
just-
idea. I
just
don't know what
looking at-
flaps 1 or 2 means, so...
In an Airbus.
Oh, I never fly them, so...
Yeah. I'm just going to
I
stick
don't know
with
what it
1
means.
because the runway is close to 9,000 feet anyway. I usually use 1 in most cases.
Right, so we're still heading for this VOR, but I've got no idea how far we're away, but we're still straight ahead of us, so
It's the man
we'll wait for
telling
it to
the truth.
spin, and then wait for the turn.
You know, Dan's still looking for a girlfriend, you know. So maybe Dan will have some luck.
Dan's looking, is he?
I don't think it's looking hard enough, to be honest.
Well, you don't have to look hard. I mean, just, well, it's loads there. You just don't have to look at all.
Just the carriage, you know, just to having the carriage to, you know, say hello to someone even.
Yeah. Loads, mate.
Well, that's a lot of money. 12.6521 billion for that worth of fuel for this one flight. $12.6 billion, that's how much it costs to put fuel on this plane. That's way too much. Yeah. The music's still playing yet all the passengers are boarded. Okay, right, so let's...
You guys, do you have Woolworths food section there in the UK?
Woolworths?
No,
Yeah.
they closed down here quite some time ago, 10 years ago or more, Woolies.
Oh.
Apart from
they-
Australia. That's a different thing.
Yeah, in
anyway.
the UK they stopped a long time ago.
Guess
Yeah.
what?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, you gotta give me a bang. Flaps one.
Yeah, we've got it. Yeah, they're very good actually. And they're in Australia, of course, they've got it as well.
What,
Yeah.
is it a store for everyday food or other things?
Yeah, it's called Woolworths Foods
Okay.
Supermarket.
Yeah.
They make nice pizzas that you got to just stick in the oven and cook. A whole variety of them.
That's why Cargo's still doing its thing. I went to
And
Lidl
then they
today.
do
Down
the
the
ready
cheap
meals.
supermarket in the UK, according to which I thought Poundland was not a supermarket anyway as such, but Lidl. I don't know honestly.
One,
No, Lidl, the Aldi, yeah.
Spitfire mug.
I know Poundland is not a supermarket. I just said that. You mean Aldi or Lidl, Lidl or Aldi? I don't really know what's the cheapest because the only two stores I go to is Morrison's, Tesco's and Sainsbury's. Well, that's three actually. Ian goes to none.
Zero.
Zero.
He doesn't go to any.
Yeah, he goes to
Off
any.
license.
I do
Yeah,
not
anything.
like Lidl or Aldi.
Getting special that way.
What about farm
I go
foods?
to Asda actually, Asda because it's the nearest one, and I can walk there from here.
What about farm foods? Anyone mention farm foods? There's another one. Asda is crap. I never did.
I go to
I'd say it's
Asda
crap
just for the
now.
beer
Just for the
and the
beer.
hobnobs. Beer and hobnobs and coffee. That's it.
Yeah, I never
And only
go
that,
to
and only
Asda.
that because it's right near. It's just down the road. I mean, I can walk there.
These include
I can walk to Morrison's or Tesco's.
That's the only reason. No, Tesco's is about a mile away from here. So
Farm foods is okay. Also BMM.
Okay. Oh, we go to Mug and Bean. It's called Mug and Bean here.
What about Coles?
No, Coles is in Australia.
A lot of people don't even know what Coles is, but don't Google
I know.
search. It's not
Coles
even here in
supermarket.
Europe. Yeah, it's an Australian thing.
We went a couple of times with my sister when I went to visit. They got a nice cold store there in Sydney.
Yeah, they own Kmart, don't they?
Mm.
Always own Bunnings. What airline is this? Toba. TOPA. Which the call sign is Skyways 3467 Skyways, which is also known as Fly UK. No, it's not a real thing. No, It's Fly UK. No, they're not real.
Yep.
Not real. I think everyone. If you think about it, we all fly fake airlines at some point, or pretend to fly an airline. Real airline. Pretend to fly a real airline.
Okay, so there's that runway there, so the VOR must be very close to this.
Yep.
So
I
get
never
ready for the
flight
turn.
fake
What do I
airlines.
need? 319. 319.
It's Fly UK. Everyone knows what Fly UK is. Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
I'm
It makes
gonna
no difference. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at Ian and Bossman, what they're doing now and what they're flying. You know? Hell yeah.
Yep. I'm in Brit Air, East Africa Limited. As
Yeah.
in 1951 used to exist.
And I'm in BOAC.
BOAC, yeah, real life carriers from 1950.
I mean, I could fly Qantas, but my call sign won't be the same. I can fly a Qantas livery, but the difference is my call sign will be Skyways.
Yeah.
So I might as well just stick what my VA tells me to do. Sense of that, to be honest. Plus, I do like the livery. Half the time you're inside the cockpit, you're not going to see it anyway. Oh my god, he's complaining because I'm flying a fake airline. Oh my god. I can't win with people. Jesus Christ. You know, all these fake airlines, right? You're allowed to do it on VATSIM anyway, because Fly UK is registered. Their Fly UK as a VA has registered their airlines under VATSIM and AVAO. So you can see people flying the Fly UK livery on VATSIM.
Well, you can fly anything on VATSIM.
For a fake
You can
airline.
fly. You can fly Empire Airways if you want.
But that does exist actually.
Yeah, there you go. Empire Kicking Airways.
Oh well, I wouldn't say Empire Kicking, that doesn't exist. So it's fake.
No, well, you can do. You know, I run the Misfits. We can fly the Misfit Squadron. Misfit 1, Misfit 2, Misfit 3 on VATSIM, not a problem.
That are full service
Call it what you like.
What, Empire Airlines? I think exist. I think they're quite small actually.
Right.
Empire Airlines.
So, VOR is turning, so I can now
Okay.
go left turn 319.
Empire Airlines is a small cargo regional operation.
319. There you go.
Raven
Another
Gamen
one.
flies his Vulcan under Raven Gamen.
Can only
113.4.
fly
Convert them.
the ATRs.
113.4.
Yeah.
Next one
Very
is
talky.
112.5. 112.5 TMS. 112.5. And put them over here.
Yeah, they do exist.
112.5.
It's
Okay.
not that big. They only cargo and they only fly the ATR. Not with the FedEx livery, that's for sure. Right, so the cargo is done. It's done as well. I'm flying the BA 7474. Leave their seat, but not free drinks today. Budget cuts. Terrible. No, this is a CFM engine. This is a CFM. Yeah, the fake airlines don't use. They only use CFM engines. The fake airlines.
Use some powder water to drink.
I think we're basically done. Just yak. Oops, wrong page. It's done. Heading's correct. 7. I think I like the IAE engines. I prefer both. Wouldn't make any difference for me because under the day they're both A320s. It does a little bit different in terms of there's obviously different engine types, but the day once you're airborne. I'm sorry, Ian, but with the catbacks on SimFan's flight, you're not having anything today. No beers, no nothing.
Oh dear.
Right, so justified to believe.
That sounds like a stingy flight.
Should do its thing. No, it's not a budget flight, but ground there. Sit outside. Okay. Yeah.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Eds? Oh yeah. I help about the Eds. Behave yourself, SimFan. Eagle's got adverts. Behave yourself.
Okay, the next one's popped up.
Behave yourself.
321 degrees,
Bypass pin inserted.
but no.
Backtrack on the one.
So, where are we now? Right in the middle of Niger. So we're into the desert proper now. So no settlement here, no nothing, as far as the eye can see.
Hey, look at that.
This is the
just subscribed. SimFan 1
empty quarter.
SimFan, my
Well,
man.
that's strictly speaking coming up in Algeria,
SimFan.
but it's all the same for the next 1,000 miles. That's all it
SimFan
is.
has just gifted a T1
Just
subscription
desert.
to Eagle Airways. That means
So
no,
you don't
no
want to
more
have a trouble
adverts for
over
Eagle.
here. There's nowhere to land.
No more adverts for Eagle. Whoop whoop. So with that, we are about to push back. Just to be
Okay,
wrapping
so the
up
next
favour
VOR
as
IGZ
you
is
said
in
earlier.
Algeria. So we'll
That's
cross the
nice.
border in about
Absolutely incredible.
200 miles, 170 miles, something like that.
And that up a bit. Oh,
What time are we due to finish? 19:15. That's okay then. So about 8:30 local time.
Yep.
And we've been flying since 10 o'clock. So there you go, there's another 10 and a bit, 10 and a half hours. So as planned. It's working out well.
Right,
We're just
and
following the
nose
correct
to
timetable.
the right, there we go.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
I'll show you.
All engines clear.
For those that are new,
still
just popped in.
Not airborne. How
This
are
is
you?
what we're doing.
The daylight is going. What? We're coming. We're
Cabin
coming.
This is
Arm
a
cabin
flight,
cross-check.
Chill, chill, chill.
South African
Chill.
Airways 202.
Yeah,
There
push
it
it
is,
back.
the
Chill,
Constellation from
Chill,
Cape
chill.
Town to
Who's
London
who's in the fuel track?
in the Connie.
God. Chill, chill. You're pushing back.
And the timings are here, and the stops are here.
We're pushing back. Chill, guys. Chill,
Joburg,
guys. We just need
Stop
to.
one, Livingston,
Oh, flip.
Brazzaville,
We have forgotten
Kano, which is
one
where we are.
Ladies
cargo.
and gentlemen,
We've
On the
forgotten a
way
laptop
to-
bag. Oh well, we can leave it behind.
or where we've just taken
Ryanair
off from.
style
That
taxi
was
at
our
40 knots,
stop
please.
today.
Airbus A320
And then Tripoli,
aircraft.
which is where we're
Thank you.
spending the
We
night.
do
And
one
then
knot.
Tripoli to London tomorrow.
Do one knot.
30 hours the whole flight.
No, we need to backtrack on one way, don't we?
They had an hour's
Ladies and
rest
welcome
in
aboard
each
our
spot.
Airbus A320
Yes, we do.
to
Joburg,
illuminated
Livingston,
signs and crew instructions
Brazzaville,
including the following
What the
Kano,
flip?
and Tripoli. The 5 stops they had.
What?
And they stayed on the ground for 1 hour, refueled, catering, passengers, all the rest of it. But then they flew on all the way through the night. So
Please set parking
they
brakes.
did their 30 hours on the stretch. So we're not going to do
Waiting your
that.
confirmation for
We're
a
going
good
to
engine
split it
start.
into 3 legs, 3 days.
Please be aware that your
So
nearest
3
suitable
10-hour
base
days.
Flipping
may be
GS
the
section,
second
flipping
one.
flip-flops.
Emergency
Cockpit
lighting
to
will
ground.
guide you
We have a
to
good
but
engine
there
start.
Connie
You can disconnect.
SA202, 1951.
Here.
I wouldn't know. I mean, I can confirm the
We're flying the
slowest
exact route
SimFan.
and
The
stopping at the
slowest,
exact airport.
slowest taxi
This is,
is
timetable.
Amsterdam.
Recommend that you keep
that's
it
it.
Schiphol,
fastened
Schiphol.
at all times.
We landed
If the air
on the
supply
furthest
fails,
runway, furthest
masks
away,
will drop from
and we talk
above.
about an hour and a
Pull a
half
mask
to
towards
taxi
you
to the
start
gate.
your
Unlike the modern
At 1
airlines,
knot.
they had a little bit more work to do.
It's on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's on
Flight
VOD.
to the Phoenix
Hold the
territory,
mask in
yes,
place,
indeed.
strap,
Rub it
pull
up.
on each side to
That's why I paid a lot of attention when I was on the ground
Pushing
just
back the
now.
wrong way, I know.
Make
What
sure
the
the oil was topped up.
Still
Yeah,
starting
the
our
oil grade
engines.
in from A to A.
Well, at least we can go that way, I
From the
suppose.
pouch,
Everything was
separate the
serviced.
Oh my
Because
god.
out here,
tapes around your
there's
waist
nowhere to
and
land.
click
I mean,
together.
Next
literally.
on weather
You're in the
base.
sand.
Helicopter
You've
disconnected.
got to go down.
Bypass
Not
pin removed.
inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft.
Hundreds of miles from anywhere.
Left is clear, right is
Inflate
clear.
it by pulling the
Right,
toggle.
we need to check our...
If it fails to
Flaps,
inflate
right.
or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. The cabin crew can assist you with life jackets for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests
Check.
down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding your
The,
safety on
the
board can be
big
found
runway
in the
place,
flight
Schiphol.
magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
I can't remember where exactly
No.
did they ditch that.
Remember, it was
Back
quite
up and
funny. It
it
had ATC on as well. Right, we put that to
Definitely.
your... shut that off, shut that off. Put that to maximum.
I'm going back in that video and have a look.
Brake arm, we go flaps to 1. Flaps down to 1. Check. Away we wait for the announcement. So click all these buttons, even though I just click on all. And
Cabin
that's to
crew
your
seats
side.
for
There we
takeoff.
go. Oh, and that's normal.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Stansted. Oh, it's next to Luton and next to Gatwick and above Heathrow. Right, you got Gatwick, Heathrow, Stansted, Luton, East Midlands further up again. We are good. Right, so do that. Do that. Stop flashing at me, please. Confirm. Right, GSX is fired. Yeah, it's on the edge, yeah. The only airport that is literally London is London City Airport. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Actually, if you think about it, there's quite a lot of airports in that area. That's not alone the edge of glory.
Well, that's done. Tank and slip.
Bye-bye. Okay, we go to backtrack. Go AC467 is backtracking on 15 for straight out departure, even though there's no traffic around, so good. Oh, we got a company message. Of course we do. Excellent. Captain acted to ruin the transport. How he messed up to get it.
We've got a bit of a tailwind going on here. 074 at 20 knots. Going from right to left.
Strobe. Oops, other way, you idiot. One. That's what we guys on if I can click the clicks.
See if I can get a bit of height out of this again. A gradual climb.
Yo! I don't know. I can't answer that, to be honest. I don't really know. I think they've got more money than sense half the time, right? Right, we're gonna go and do, what we're gonna do is straight up back to ourselves and then round to the right end. I do that. There's no. 5, 4. If Adam was here, would be saying rock and roll.
He would. He would indeed.
If Smoggy was there, you'd stay.
You up? Uh, 50 minutes for takeoff. Please report to the office when you land. You can't run a business like this, Eagle. What, 53 minutes? That's not too bad. Right, put the APU on. And we want to keep at this heading. About right. Don't forget, take away 10 minutes of that because of the starting string.
Yep, rubber duck still with us. Nice.
Actually, SimFan, and I think you agree with this, is if there was an AVAO event, we end up being on the ground a lot longer. Many occasions end up being on the ground for an hour and a half up to 2 hours, just waiting just to take off, get clearance, just alone get clearance, you know? Oh yeah, I think pot black, isn't it? Like that Boeing thing, wasn't it?
Ladies and
With the
gentlemen,
PMDG
please
777. You left.
While the seatbelt sign is
Tim
on,
Lawrence just
we
took off and
recommend
left.
you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you
Bye, have a good
seated.
time kind of thing.
Toilets are
And I was
located
there
at each
until
end
it
of the cabin.
started, and then I was like, had to wait almost 45 minutes after the event started. I just sat there just waiting. Yeah, someone got clearance and then pushed back and this and that. I had to wait a bit longer.
Offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full
There was
details
about
can be
4
found in
departures
the
from
in-flight
Heathrow.
brochure.
Yeah, it's
You
not
can
really a
also
lot,
purchase a
actually.
selection of beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar.
Not a lot.
We
Right,
accept
go to
all major
3.6.
credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Heathrow's quite a large airport, so. And now, I loaded up way too early and still had to wait. Now we've got crosswind. Oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah, the model matching does work. It's just gonna get Pilot Edge or whatever that software that's just to actually read the models.
The Lancaster's supposed to drop this month.
With the bomber,
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't heard
think it's
no
supposed
updates about it.
I think it's not a lot. It was going to drop in July. Let me see what's going on with that.
They announced it and then they're gone quiet, haven't they?
Yeah.
Unless they've got issues, they may have to delay it.
Aeroplane Heaven, showing off latest work on Microsoft Lancaster.
Oh, it's Aeroplane Haven. Oh.
Yeah. August
Well,
the
it might be
24th.
good. It might be good. I think that 280. Go to 280.
There's no further posts on it.
Is it desified below you guys? In that part of the world it should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same now.
He pretty much did it. Miles and miles of bugger all.
If it's I'll be the same. Well, towards towards Alice Springs, that's for sure. That 707's been delayed as well.
Yeah. I heard us.
Again,
reckon
from the
it'll be
same
only-
company.
Yeah, apparently a sober told them they've got to go back and look at a few things, and they've given them until I think when the new sim drops.
November.
Yeah. So this Lancaster was supposed to have dropped in 2023 already.
Of this month or last month.
No. 2023. We're in 2024
Oh.
now.
Oh yeah. Almost a year ago now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Look at this. Airsoft to discontinue Nav Data Pro at the end of the year. Oh. Who used Nav Data Pro? Anyone use Nav Data Pro?
No.
No.
Yeah. it's-
Navigraph for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
No.
going to end it
but-
this year.
Yeah.
Close it
surprised.
down. It
And
was.
I,
It's.
I speak under correction, but I think Navigraph will be incorporated in the new sim when it comes out.
I wouldn't be surprised. What is that? NavData Pro has been running since 2012, and it's similar to Navigraph that in the sense.
Yeah, it was Aerosoft's answer to Navigraph.
Yeah, where
They started before Navigraph when Aerosoft were a thing.
the main thing I would use it for is to get the latest RWAC for the Aerosoft A320 aircrafts. That's what I originally used it for, because it was linked to the A320 Aerosoft back in P3D to get the latest RWAC.
Oh, there's Rubber Duck. I can see him next to your Constellation there.
Yeah, he's been flying all day with me. All day with me. He's a champ, this guy. Yeah.
How'd you get enough fuel in an F-14 to fly along like that for hour after hour? Does a KC-130 drop in behind him and refuel him in mid-air?
It's a party trick that he does, you see.
Need it anymore. I'm not sure about that. And some people still use it, to be honest, wouldn't they? Those that don't have Navigraph would still use it if they're flying an A320 or still use P3D. You know? I wouldn't know. I haven't used NavData Pro since 5 years now.
Never used it. Yeah, always gone to Navigraph.
Yeah. I mean, I think Adam uses it for a bit, didn't he? With his Aerosoft A320.
Always had the FS Labs, so never had an Aerosoft one. Why would you when you've got the proper thing?
Yeah,
the real deal.
Navigraph charts is taking over.
Yeah.
But it's nothing else to compete, you know, it's nothing else. Nothing else. There we go. At least now, ours have a good sense to dispose it with the service of Mr. Bob, unfortunately. Actually, I read it for the FS Elite website, actually. I don't know if it's on their website. Oh, here we go. It says in the description, customers that currently have a subscription that ends after discontinued date can reach out to Aerosoft for a refund. Killed by Navigraph, period.
Of course, a lot of people also using little NavMap now too, so...
Yeah, I too. Seatbelts can come off now. Yeah, Navigraph is the king of all things, but it's a subscription base, and not everyone would go with that based on obviously subscription base. You know? But you got ChartFox as alternative, I suppose.
So we're coming up to IGZ now. Now we're going to be making a right turn.
Navigraph will get more expensive when that traffic comes on. What traffic? Already gone up twice, haven't they? I think all once. Don't even know what the price is anymore. I keep buying it every month anyway.
Yeah, it's cheaper if you buy obviously a yearly subscription rather than just, per month. If you commit to 12 months, you get it is cheaper per month if you do it on a yearly basis.
Eagle's having his own Navigraph charts. He's paying £100 a month. You know, Captain Andy, right? He should sell it in his store. Who? Captain Andy? Yeah, Captain Andy. Captain Andy B. That's his Twitch name. He didn't fly in the past. I just don't know why he stopped. It's all a bit of wind turbulence. Oh, who's that? Captain Andy B is a person who did a lot of flights or flying in P3D, but now he stopped doing it, which we don't know why he stopped doing it. To be honest, he's doing other things now. He was in our Discord a couple weeks ago and flying with us, wasn't he? Well, not weeks, months. Yep. Months. I don't know why he stopped flying. Maybe he's just, I don't know.
Life.
Yeah.
Life happens.
Okay, you disappointed? No. I'm not disappointed. Not disappointed? No. Yeah, absolutely. We all change, don't we? Used to be GTA role playing guy back in the day, but now I don't do that anymore. End up flying. Dan used to work in Jaguar, then he now is a bus driver. There's a great film, The Phoenix, The Flight of the Phoenix. Great film.
Right, my right turn's coming up.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
13,007. The answer is maybe. Oh, I just realised. You're going to 360, but look at my speed. You're going to stall. If you continue like this, we're going to stall.
It's Connie engines are making me fall asleep, yeah, on the chair. Eyes are getting heavier and heavier.
I'm having a little doze as we go along here. In between gyro checks, fuel checks, wind checks.
Yeah. But I've got to keep an eye on my speed because this Connie has got a tendency to just fade away on its speed.
People change.
And then I've got to keep adjusting climb rate.
I'm pretty trimmed out now for level flight. So I have to. She'll drift a couple hundred feet either way, so I might have to the odd trim tab. But the A to A is lovely once you've got it settled out.
Managed to crawl up to 20,826 feet. Doing 203 knots now.
203?
Yeah,
Indicated?
indicated, yeah.
Wow, that's fast.
Can't say
I can
Empire
only
is
manage 178. 178, that's top whack. Indicated.
Description will tell you how old I am. In about me description tab below in the widgets. So I'm not a youngster.
Empire
Okay.
kicking. Let's have
Right.
a look. Description. Hi and welcome. I'm Empire from North East Yorkshire. Oh, right. About me. Here we go. I'm 548 years old. Australian. Born and raised. Who's living in North Yorkshire. Most people know me as Empire. And intended that you call me Empire. I am a simulator and casual gamer. Primary legs doing flight sim. Spent 4 years studying IT plus webmasters when I was back in Australia, and streaming and gaming, run and maintain community websites. Do you know, I've often wondered what you do for a living, because you seem to be on here every day and you never seem to work, so you've either got a lot of money
That needs
Or
updating
you-
anyway, to be honest.
or I don't know how you work, how you get your money.
I don't work.
But no, I know. You work. You look after community websites for people, and
Just
they
my
pay
own.
you. You could do that
Just my
online. Oh,
I used to, but
So-
not as much
so this-
anymore.
all right. Okay, so
It's not. It's
right.
not maintaining as such. It's just been doing stuff in the front end, like being mods,
right.
and looking after the community. I wasn't really in the back end stuff, if that makes sense. But then
Okay.
things change, like websites close because the owner just decided to quit or can't afford it.
Mm,
And
Yeah.
then things really died down because people don't use forums anymore as such. They use Facebook groups or Twitter or social media or Discord.
yeah.
And then that's how it is. Things change. I mean, when I
So you're not doing that anymore.
it started down incredible short. I mean, the only thing I might
Okay.
do is a bit of freelancing stuff where people pay me to go on their
Yeah.
websites to do posting. That's it.
Right. Okay.
So let's say
that's
I
what
do
I'm-
I do
yeah,
10 posts for a fee. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Even then,
So I
people
often
struggle
wonder
for
what you
money
do for your
nowadays.
money, but because you never go to work. Well, not that I see.
I've worked
So.
in the past.
Oh, in the past, yeah, but I'm just wondering, you don't seem to ever leave the house.
Oh, I do. I
Well,
definitely
not in the
leave the
afternoon.
house.
Yeah,
Definitely leave the house.
and not in normal, 9 to 5 working office
Oh
hours.
no, not normal 9 to 5. Absolutely not.
Okay.
I mean, I used
Subscribe.
think-
As of May, I personally decided to go ahead with affiliate. Blah blah blah. If you'd like to see, why not subscribe? Blah blah blah.
yeah,
helping the
I'm
channel.
surprised you haven't read that before.
Your hardware specs, all there, yeah. Support, donations are never required. Never ask, however, your support keep me what? Shining is very appreciated.
You'd be shining, man.
Simming. You say it says your help and support to keep me shining. I think that should be simming, shouldn't it? It says shining. So you need to do a typo check on your website. I hope you don't administer your websites like you do this with the typos on here. If you want to see me, if you like what you see and love to see greatness, and you're modest as well. If you like what you see and would love to see greatness and performance, then please support. Okay, greatness and performance, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to the official Discord server. Link to be part of the cooking group. Join our Discord. Blah blah blah. Rules. Oh, here we go. English only. Respect members. Yeah. No trolls. Moderators control who allows in. When joining in-game, please have a working microphone. Otherwise, you're not allowed.
I know.
No text chatters only. All links need to be approved. No advertising, self-promotion. No chatting in caps. Well, that's fair enough. That's pretty standard kind of about me, isn't it? Very, very good. Now I know a bit more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right. Okay, so Ian's gaming PC specs, software. Okay, that's it. I'm finished with yours, Ian. There's nothing else to read on your page.
Well, ask Adam. He does all that. I don't have anything to do with any of that.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't even know what's there or how to get into it or anything.
Boy.
So go and ask your man. He'll do that.
Ian is conducting an annual review empire. He will be placed on a personal improvement plan. If you don't correct the typo, you'll be exterminated by... Yeah, there it is. I made up the rest. Scottish controller. Oh, you're down under. Hope you're well. I'm on for the Ukraine online day. Happy Australia landing. Scottish controller.
125.
Hello?
125.
Who here? This is a bit of a coincidence. This is be interesting to answer. Who here, when you go to a Twitch page channel to watch someone who is streaming or whatever, does anyone actually go and read the panels below in your description?
Yes,
just
Yes.
kicking. Just done it now.
Yeah, I mean in a
In fact, a lot
normal
about him.
situations.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
I noticed that because everyone comes in and asks questions. I'm like, hey, hello, what's up? Yeah, all the information about my
Yeah.
specs are in the description below.
Yeah.
I end up doing that.
It's like when people come in and ask you how long to go, where you going, and it's in the banner above it. You know, it's in the
Yeah.
Fly Live thing above your head.
Yeah, same for me. I just point it out with my finger.
Yeah. I say, guys, have a look.
People are
Up
lazy.
there.
They don't want to read.
Yeah.
Well, it's understandable you can't read English, but translate works.
But the little, you know, banner thing is great. But when you're like in your Twitch thing, when you've got like reams and reams of it, you know, like pages and pages, you know, of typo, you think, oh, I'm not reading through that lot. For rules and this, that, and the other, and you know.
Where are we flying to anyway, and how long you got to go? So Eagle Airways just asked a question. Eagle Airways,
There
it's
you
at
go.
the top in the description. There you go.
Yeah, have a look on the banner, Eagle.
Yeah, it's on the banner. Yeah, in the banner. I mean, it's understandable if someone comes back saying, I can see the code up the top, but they might not understand the airport code to be like, yeah, that's Rockhampton to Darwin. That's the name of the places we're going to. Oh, which by the way, it's in Australia. Some people might not recognise or familiar with the code, the airport.
Yeah.
I mean, EGLL is obviously easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Grumpy old man mode off. Is this button? Nope.
Just looking at your banner, it's interesting. It's slightly different than mine because you put, apart from the ETE you've got, and I use ETA.
Yeah.
So you have the estimated time en route, 2 hours 28. Was I put the time for landing ETA?
Yeah.
At 1939 Zulu. So that's interesting. The way we've chosen to do that slightly differently.
Or maybe because I don't have a choice. Because the program
Oh.
I'm using don't have ETA option.
Oh really?
It only has
Oh,
ETE.
right. Oh, I've created that thing from, you know.
Yeah.
You can decide what you want up there. Put your own things up there.
Yeah, I don't have
So you
ETA.
have an ETE. Yeah.
I
So
used
it's
to
2
say
hours
ETA. You used to say ETA up there anyway, but then it always said
Oh,
how
it's
many
wrong.
minutes I got
That's
left.
wrong. Yeah, no, you
ETA
can't
is
say
set,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so ETA is right. 2 hours 28 minutes to go. That's fine.
Now, how long till we arrive at Empire? Are you a real pilot?
Mm.
Are we going to? What?
Over
Where
there,
are we
yeah.
going to? Oh, the guys in chat, they're going crazy. No, hang on, I could be like this. You're the pilot's on. I have no idea where we're going, guys. The plane's taking me somewhere. I got nowhere. I got nowhere. I don't know where I'm going. The plane's taking me somewhere. Is this game easy to play?
I don't really know.
Does it cost a lot? It's so many difficult questions, aren't there, guys? So many questions. I can't answer them.
Hey, 841 nautical miles. Hey.
And another thing is, if you look at Bossman Gaming, he's got even more detailed about his overlay with his flight, doesn't he?
Let me have a look.
Bit more.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's really hard to see. You have to squint.
Squint, yeah.
Oh.
What game is this? This is called a Peggy 3 class. There you go. He's got.
This is provided by Flow.
Yeah.
SA to London, it says. L04 Connie. Takeoff, distance, arrival, West Europe server, ground speed, or indicated. I don't know what that is. 208.
208, that's ground speed.
Is
yeah.
it?
Yeah, 208's ground speed, more likely. No, it's in knots. No, it's not ground speed. Yeah,
No.
it's
That's
airspeed.
indicated. Airspeed, that's indicated. So
Nice candy
7
SIM
feet.
card.
7 foot per minute. Oh, that's his vertical deviation. 20,800 feet. Heading 358. Wind. And the temperature. Yeah, a lot more detail up there. Nice.
That's done by Flow itself.
Flow's done that. Yeah.
Yeah. You can add more stuff if you want. There's
Yeah.
a whole thing you can do.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I mean, it gives you an options of what you want and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You've got everything up there, haven't you? That's all good.
I find
like that.
I usually find
can-
with an overlay, I like to keep it simple and clean in my experience.
Yeah.
That's why.
There's different styles as well that you can
Yeah.
pick and colors.
Yeah.
You can add custom text in here. You can even put the registration of the aircraft in here.
Yep.
The aircraft name or aircraft type.
Yeah.
VFR if you want. System brief.
And your chat and yourself can see it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't use the overlay from Flow, because I can see it myself.
Yeah.
It can be annoying. It gives you a lot of options.
Yeah, the GoPro is actually pretty handy and pretty nifty. It's got some nice features in it.
How many people actually use that? I haven't
Everybody
came across
in
one.
Microsoft.
Oh yeah, well, it's too easy, isn't
Yeah.
it? Hello ATC, hello. How can I fly this damn thing? Actually, what
You've got
Igor
It'll
just
bring
said.
up all the pages.
What Igor just said, and we actually come across that on Vapsin and on AVAO a couple of times where people flying a specific aircraft where ATC tells them to do something and they're not sure what to do. I mean, I had that once in the past actually. You're almost correct on that.
Okay, so just made the turn. TMS is next, and at last we have a DME with it, so I can see where we are. 194 from TMS. Just made the turn, and we've just crossed into Algeria from Niger.
Yes.
So we're now in the empty quarter, Algeria.
How far to the main airport of Delta Alpha Alpha Golf? You're far away, I'm guessing.
Sorry, from where? Which airport?
DAAG, which is on the coast.
DAAG.
DAAG, yeah. How far are you from that airport? It's
I don't know.
it's
I've
on
got to
the
find out where
coast.
DAAG is first.
It's just above Palma. There it is. It's on the coast.
Oh, that up there.
Yes.
Algiers.
Yes.
Yeah, Algiers. Oh my God, that must be 1,000 miles, maybe more. Let me see. Yeah, 1,043 miles to that airport. But we're not going anywhere near there. We're going to we're going to Tripoli in Libya.
Yeah,
that's where the flight. That's where the real flight went, and that's where we're going. So we start turning northeast when we get to the next VOR, and we go through this empty quarter, 500 miles of nothing now, and then we cross the border into Libya and end up at Tripoli, and that's our second leg done. So that'll be 20 hours of flying. Then we got another 10 hours to go, which will be the last leg tomorrow.
The eyes look scary. Yeah, hopefully when you get up towards Heathrow, the weather might be better. Starting to get a bit of bad weather, raining weather now, aren't we?
That's the wishful thinking. Every time I fly in the UK, it's pissing with rain.
Yep.
Not always.
Well, welcome to it nearly is. Welcome to our summer. You know, it's freezing cold. It's 66 degrees.
It's
Wind and rain.
It's interesting where when I fly in South Africa, it never rains.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How
It
come?
rain, but yeah, it depends what time of the year you're going to be out in South Africa. If it's December, from December till April.
Someone asked me a
got our
question. How come I aren't flying the 777? Many reasons, actually. I think the number one main reason why I'm not flying the 777 is the airport that I took off from doesn't support big planes. The airport I just took off from, the runway is too short for that. I wouldn't I'm bored with it, and I wouldn't say I'm bored. It's just the runway not long enough. It's too short. They don't support big, large planes.
Enhanced 777 now is so old. You know, I've had it for 10 years or more, the PMDG one, so there's no, I don't have to do that.
Or in plane, that
and
777.
there's nothing to do in it. Literally, take off, sit there,
Yeah,
land,
no, it's pretty much automatic.
automatic. So, it's, again, we've had it for donkeys. It's so old.
It's the seven. I find that in terms of flying a Boeing aircraft, I prefer the 737 because it's more to do.
Yeah.
Got more to do, more switches, more things to do. You put in ILS, this and that. It's more to do in it. Over the 777.
I like flying this Constellation or the Stratocruiser or the DC-6.
Even more to do again.
Because there's no FMCs, no GPSs. You've got to work out the wind, the fuel, gyro drift.
Boeing 247D is even worse.
247D, the Vega,
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff.
DC-3. Hey, I love the DC-3.
Yeah,
DC-3,
DC-3 for smaller flights, hour and a half flights. Obviously not suitable for this, what we're doing today.
Luca. I don't even know what that Luca's going to be like, to be honest. Ando UK, what's up, my man? Good evening.
See, there's a Beluga now on flightsim.to, a free version that somebody converted.
Oh, they have on FSX, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's probably from FSX that they've converted.
With no cockpit or an A320 cockpit.
I don't know, I just saw yesterday that it was a Beluga.
You know, flightsim.to started off as a website to get all your free add-ons from and all sorts of stuff. Now they're moved. Now they're selling products on there now.
Yeah. It's all about making money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And then they're going to offer subscriptions to have, fast downloads and all that stuff. I'm sure it won't be far away.
Oh, where are you off to, Lando? Here we go, I'm seeing it now, Boss Ben. The Airbus A300, which that's what they used to merge it into a Beluga. So it's a Airbus Beluga. It looks like a Beluga from the outside, and inside it looks like an A320.
Yeah.
Oh, you fly from Jordan. Nice. Oh, I hate it. I hate when they do that, but then it's free, right?
Whether the model flies properly, that's the next question.
It would be the default Osobo A320, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Which is rubbish. Music is lagging.
Or they use fly-by-wire, I don't know, bits and pieces. The developer was clever enough, he would use fly-by-wire rather.
Music sounds fine to me. I think the plane is amazing to fly the 777. Ah, enjoying the 777? That is good. Good to hear. Even those that are releasing products for free, they add a donation link so you can donate your money to the developer who made that for free.
It's an A330-200 that's bought over from FS6 as well.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Adam has done that a couple of times. Are you? Yeah.
I've also done a couple of port overs. I've done the Everest Shackleton and the Buccaneer. But I've got my gauges to work, which a lot of people haven't managed to do.
And if it's lagging or not, it's just me.
Oh, somebody's done a port over for a B-17 as well.
From Microsoft Haven, I'm gathered.
FS6 port over.
Yeah. Obviously, who made that for FS6?
Yeah.
Do you remember when we had the PMD 777 in P3D? We had that discussion last week, didn't we, guys? It's still available in P3D 777. We had that discussion last week with Adam about the MDG, what they've been doing. But if I recall, you still can get it. You still can. I'm not sure. I mean, Ian might agree, but you still can buy it on the Airsoft store.
Yes, you can. They're still available through Aerosoft.
Yeah.
I'm going to download this and see what it flies like, huh? Let's see. I'll try this after our flight.
Okay. Lando UK has stated that the 777 MSFS is better than P3D. I wouldn't say that. There's
Why would it be? It's the same developer.
Yeah, it's the same developer. Absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't say it's better.
Only difference is it's got a tablet, which the P3D doesn't. Is that right, Ian?
No. 777's got a tablet.
Oh, it has got a tablet. Okay.
It's a proper one that's built in. It looks nice. It's not like a stick-on one that sticks to the window.
Ah, right. Okay.
It's it's built into the where it should be.
So here we go. He says summary: the flying iconic B-17 Flying Fortress in Microsoft Flight Simulator with detailed and realistic aircraft add-on featuring 6 liveries, working animated and cockpit gauges, experiencing the historic World War II bomber like never before. Updates coming soon and more liveries and fixtures. Just unzip, place in your community folder and take to the skies. Fine, we shall try this. So somebody writes here, great sounds and details, just wondering if you intend to add any props. Oh, missing props, is it? Hey. I'll give it a bash and see what it does. Seeing as we're still waiting for the proper one. Give this guy the benefit of the doubt. Clock stage 2. Just flight. Tomahawk. Hitbox. This is the Aeropack competition. Hitbox. Okay. I've heard about this one. Put that in as well. Pink coverage in the house. Welcome in, buddy. Am I on east, not west? You're... That's possible. Sorry, let me just check. Indeed. I'm gonna switch over to West Europe. I should have been on West Europe, but I don't know why I'm East. Oh, I was flying at Tony, that's fine. Thank you! I've switched over. West Europe. I'm coming up to TMS.
Yeah, I'm on the way there. I'm 135 miles out. We keep getting blown off a little bit, so we have to correct that. Next one is IMN 1129. So 1129. Let's put that one in. $112.9. Okay. That'll be number 1. That'll pop in. That's when we start turning, going northeast then towards Libya.
Yeah. Plane's fighting the wind now. It's rock and roll time.
Passengers eating dinner. Oh, lovely.
Again? They're eating the dinner just a while back.
Yeah, it's dinner time. No, that was lunch. It's dinner time now.
Right. But,
time in flight, 2 hours 19 minutes. Distance travelled, 544. Systems to watch. Engine 2, 211. Engine 4 is 123 psi. Engines appear to be healthy. Good. There's our notes. 41 passengers on board, enjoying the best of service. Marvellous. Flight stage cruise. There we go. So Betty and the crew out back are serving and eating dinner. Marvellous, lovely.
I wonder what's for dinner on your plane today.
Oh, that'll be something very fancy. I saw the steward earlier on bringing in some foie gras and duck and all sorts of things. Very nice. Everything's freshly made on the plane here. Nothing reheated on this aircraft. It's all made in the tiny little galley. Amazing work.
Yeah, microwaves didn't exist back then.
That's right. And all the chefs are male. They're all men. All the stewards. And Betty's just, does the other things. But the stewards serve you the meal and drinks and everything, and cigars. All dressed up.
Betty's just there to put a smile on your face.
Absolutely. Betty's there to look after the kids, bring you tea and coffee, and that's it. But the stewards do all the work in the kitchen and give you the food. Right, let's just have a quick look through the panel, just to make sure we're all good. So oil pressure, all in the green. All engines are different, as you might expect, because they're wearing at different rates. One's been replaced, some are old. So that's all good. Cylinder heads in and out, oil, good. De-icer not used. Hydraulics, good. Oil burning as usual. Fuel, yeah, 60 in that, 120 in that, times 2. Carburetor air, all good. Fuel flow, 550 pounds per hour per engine. That's good. Manifold pressure, PMEPs are all good. Cylinder heads, excellent.
Oh,
free air,
good.
-10.
The Tater boy is chasing me as well down. There he is. He's in a C700. He's found me as well. He flies with Iceman.
All right. In the helicopters.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, here he comes. I see him. The Seder. Hello, he says. Hello there. You thought you could do me a sneaky. Of course he is. Welcome in. Welcome in, Seder boy. We are busy with the flights from South Africa to London. I've got Ian Fisher in P3D as well. And he's also flying the Connie. And this is day 2 of a 3-day trip. And we are going to be landing at Tripoli. And then tomorrow we continue the flights. And we will be landing in London. It's been a journey of note. Took off from Cape Town. We landed in Joburg for the first leg. Second leg, Livingston. Then the third leg, we went to Brazzaville. And then today we took off and we landed. What was that place where we landed at?
Kano.
Kano, that's right.
Kano, just north bit of Nigeria, just before the desert started. That's where they started, and that's where we are now, on the way to Tripoli, which is our overnight stop.
Yep, overnight stop at Tripoli. But yeah, more than welcome to come and join us anytime. We do quite a few flights in the week. Well, I'll be flying every week or every day in the week now, and Ian will be flying when he can, when he's not working.
Yep.
And we do fly together quite a lot. We like to fly the DC-6, the Constellation, the Strataliner, Stratacruiser, DC-3, whatever we like. That's what we fly. We also do the Misfits flight on a Friday and a Sunday. Friday night and Sunday. Spitfires. And Ian says it's going to be Spitfire night on Friday night. Is that right?
No, Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah. Friday is flight number 5 of our tour of India, and we're in the P-51s, the A2A P-51, from Mumbai down south into Kerala, as we continue that tour. And then Sunday, I'm planning a flight. We're going to be in Spitfires, and I did think about redoing like the Mac loop, but we've done that recently, so I think I might just divert into Scotland, and we'll try and do some of the Glens. Maybe go from Perth up the east coast over Glencoe, the Cairngorms.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
To the Western Highlands. Maybe do some of the Western Highlands, Skye, and come back Loch Ness, Inverness, Fort William, and back round towards Edinburgh. That's my sort of thinking, and that'll be on Sunday.
So if anybody wants to join in, you're welcome to do so. We use JoinFS as well to see each other, because Ian is in P3D, and anybody else that's using other simulators like X-Plane and flightsim can also join in, and we're on the digital theme park server. So want to join us? More than welcome, more the merrier. Yeah. I see Reese is back. He's playing his VR Oculus 3. Downloaded an app on your VR where you can go and build your own homemade cinema to watch movies. And you can drink drinks. Nice. You never tried the JoinFS? Very cool app to have. The nice part of it is it's got a model matching feature, which is excellent. So whatever model matching or aircraft got in your community folder, you can model match to whoever you're flying with. Very easy to use, very, very easy. You download it, it's an app on its own. The only other thing you're going to need is FSUI PC7, and that's also a standalone, also a free app. You click on both, and you go and you open up JoinFS, and you go and look for your community hub, and you look for digital theme park, and that's it. You join and you click on your simulator, and once they're green, you are in. What's also nice is you can click on whoever's flying in the group, and you can actually follow that person. So if you, for example, 1,000 kilometers away, you can follow that person, and you can quickly catch up to that person, which is very handy to do. But yeah, if you go and download it and you get stuck, just let us know. We'll walk you through it. What's the nice part is there's no rubber banding, there's no multiplayer vanishing like we've got in Microsoft, and you can have as many people as you like join in. There's no limitations. Oh, you have both installed. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So if you've got both installed, and you just go to View and Public Hubs, click on that and look for Digital Theme Park. Click on that, join, and then you're in. And then you go back to View and you click on the aircrafts, and you'll see all of us. That's in Digital Theme Park. So we got Ian Fisher, there's Norm, Fabio is also in there. I see Daily SX, he's in there, Pat is in there, Tom, and Jim. Haven't seen you around for a while, Beseda. You been busy? I also haven't seen Iceman around, to be honest. Is he still flying? Right, here we go, right turn. We hit the turning point TMS. Make a right turn. Just jump inside and have a look and see what's happening here. I'm going to watch my airspeed now, because we've made a turn and we've now got a headwind of 050 at 17 knots. $714 nautical miles to go. $206 knots. Yeah, so we gotta trim this now, make sure that we're not gonna lose our airspeed. Back up to 207. Yeah, if I can maintain that airspeed, we'd be good. fuel here. Yeah, looks good. haven't seen Chris around for a while. He's also gone missing in action.
I'm seeing a new guy just dropped in to join FS.
Yes. Beseda boy.
Boseda, is it?
Yeah, Beseda boy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Boseda. It's 20 miles away.
There we go. Nice.
What is in? Is in a Cessna Citation longitude.
Yeah.
I don't have
TJ4.
one of them, so I've got him in a 441 Conquest. Will do.
Yeah, so you can do your body check and sticking in what you like.
Yep. No, I'll leave him in the Conquest. That's good enough. It's good enough. So I'm 60 miles to the turn to TMS. And that's a turn then we're only heading northeast then towards the Libyan border. So this is the actual route they took back in 1951.
Okay, so Chris has been flying about a month ago. He's been busy. Yeah, that's what I gathered. I thought he'd be busy. Yeah. You can see the train starting to train now again. No longer that very flat desert. You're starting to see some mountains pop up here and there. We just flew past the airport. Equinor Hajj Bay Airport, yeah?
I'm back.
Hello, back.
What did I miss?
Nothing much. We're still flying.
We've got a new visitor, a new somebody's flying with us. Bosda.
Beseda boy.
Okay.
Boseda. He's flying with us.
Cool. When what aircraft is in?
He's in a citation. What's this in a citation?
I need to catch up with chat. Right.
DJ4. The longitude, the black stripe.
I'm just catching up on chat, what I've just missed. No weather radar, cradle flight model, VARS bags, so no better. Actually, the weather radar does work in the 777, but it's reading off the default MSFS weather radar, which is not... Well, it does the job, I suppose. And also, if you've got active sky, it also works with that. But with MSFS, you've got your limitations. As always. But you don't get the tyre wear, but that's true. At least in 777 P3D you can't even walk on the cabin art like it. Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. The best 777 I explained. Sorry lads, true facts. I explain looks okay. There's a bit of a angry debate going on. Start Challenger is by far the best aircraft simulations in any sim, no question. Yeah, in fair, I agree on that. You can only find it on X-Plane, and that's true as well. The Challenger 650, you can't get it anywhere, any else. And you can get it on X-Plane, the decent one, and it's an incredible good product. You don't even have good weather radar in X-Plane. I wouldn't go down that road. There you go, Simfan. Being G777 is good, but hardly cutting edge. Look at the Fireflies from 3 Max. Good balance of cost and financial, but it's some limitation into the product is very good. Very odd. SDK is incomplete, and I realise on MSFS to stay in the market, which they have left twice in the past. So good luck. That's why they're bringing out 2024 to issue all these so-called SDK issues. Because to stop third-party developers making for it, though. I'm glad that the mod has actually where is our host? As he had another P3D versus MSFS arguments, he jumped out of the window perhaps. No, I was eating my din-dins. I went downstairs to cook dinner, serve up dinner, and eat it. Wasn't getting my yogurt. But that's coming. Getting my yogurt soon enough. Oh, Adam, what's up, my man? Hello, Lawrence. You going okay? I had some meeting now, about to install a plane. Oh, what plane are you installing then, Adam? Yes, an update on work, meeting and struggling for dates and times. Oh, he's disappeared again. Be right back. Back when Ian was a lad. I think I catched up. It was a bit of bad now, actually. I disappeared for about half an hour. Was I half an hour? There's a bit of betting going on there. Again, it is P3D versus Microsoft. Argument debate thing. Why not people to say that whatever sim you're in, if you're happy with it, everyone's happy, right?
Yeah. Each to their own.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine if we were all had the same interest and the same liking, how boring would life be?
Yeah.
We wouldn't argue, would we?
No. Apart from the plane that we might be flying.
No, we'll all be flying the same plane.
Yeah.
We'll have the same interest.
Okay, so need to check my flight status. Good.
Chance this wind is picking up a bit, huh? Up to notch or two. You know, the headwind of 072 at 20 knots. Now,
Is it inside wind or outside wind?
that's outside.
Oh, okay. Wind inside's always powerful.
Yeah, my inside wind is smelly too.
That was the dig, not me. Wasn't me either.
Showing my browser. Yeah, this is doing weird things.
Weird thing.
Yeah, my browser's opened up over my.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. You do. Yeah. You must have a source activated.
I'll fix that in a minute.
Must have a source that is activated and open. Sinfan just said that was my dog, not me. The wind smell.
Yeah, blame the dog. Good dog. Sound like Sydney Gaming now.
Kaharia, good evening to you. Welcome. How was your day go at work?
Aria, hello.
Yep, we're all good. We're making good progress. We're on our second leg of today's flight.
Yeah. We ticked off well. We got our good friend the Rubber Duck has been flying along with us all day long. We got the Potato Boy that also joined us recently.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we lost Greg. He started off and then disappeared. In a Connie.
He did really well. He downloaded JoinFS and your PC and got on without any help. It was just there. It was brilliant. And then he took off, and I looked down, and he dropped off. And he dropped off the Discord as well, and didn't say goodbye or never came back, or kind of bizarre, really.
Unless it's got an internet outage.
Well, that was hours ago.
Oh,
I mean, obviously, you know.
Yeah.
He could have got on his phone and just said, "Sorry, guys, I'm got no internet" or something. But no, we haven't heard from him since.
Maybe that. Well, yeah. Who knows? Maybe he doesn't
Who
have a
knows
phone.
exactly?
EC2
come on.
It's news.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think he was struggling a little bit with the plane because at one stage I saw him slew the aircraft.
Adam's back.
And then he disappeared.
Adam's here, is he? Hey,
Yeah, Adam's
nice.
back. You mentioned about installing a plane, didn't you, Adam? So what was that plane that you was going to install? Is it the 300 or something? That's before he went for a be right back moment. Oh, for a review. Ooh. Can you show us? Can you give us a hint what it is? Oh, from Aerosoft. One from Aerosoft. Okay, I get you. Say no more.
Is it the, let me guess, a Lancaster?
That's the clue. 8. It says 8. That's the clue. Lancaster. We have a brand new Lancaster 8. There we go.
There we go, I told you.
It's the Max 8.
Yeah.
Max 8, yeah.
Or the 747-8. Or the Q400-8. Whatever.
Did, Adam, do you still use Navdata Pro any chance? It's a bit of coincidence if you still use it or
VOR
not.
spinning. So, it's the right 3-5. Okay, turn right 035. Just over TMS now, making the turn.
Eh? Oh, you can do, yeah, okay, good. He does. You're aware of it already. To be honest, when I say something to Adam, he's already aware of it anyway. There's nothing new that he's not aware of.
Yeah, Adam's on like a scone. He knows
sure
what's happening
is.
around him.
We just need to make something up now, don't we, guys? That he doesn't know. Probably because it's going into MSFS 2024 instead. I still use Navigraph.
112.9.
Navigraph, I still use that.
112.9. Okay, so next two VORs are piled in. ILZ and IMN. That's 300 miles to the next one though, so we're out of range for a little while. Is it also hot over? Yes, it's quite warm in here. It's quite warm.
Since that time of the evening, Ken.
I've got 29.9 degrees currently.
Oh, that's hotter than me. I'm at 27.4 Celsius.
Yeah. It's 30 outside, is it? Oh wow. No, it's not that down here. It's about 17, I think. 18. Was it, no, it was 19 earlier. 19.
We're gonna make the brew.
Got my thermostat next to my PC, so reading out based on my champs near my PC.
Right now it's 18 degrees.
That's not too bad.
18.
20. Adam says 20 near him.
18. And cloudy. It's going to be 16 overnight.
CPU is 30 degrees. CPU is at 30. I don't even know what mine is. You don't usually check my champs unless it's hot. It's good. I guess I'm in the middle of that. In between. You know, where we are flying now, it's even more hotter, isn't it? I mean, especially where I am at now in Australia. Well, actually, if you think about it, it's night time, it's winter over there, so it's been about the same. Simir. Who heard it? Not yogurt time, Adam. Early for that.
Adam looks deserted in the desert. Where no one can have dessert. Yeah, we're right in the empty quarter now in Algeria. Literally, there's hundreds of miles nothing. So, you know, you don't want to lose an aircraft here. You'll never be found again. It's just a big wilderness. There's no settlements, no communities, no nothing around here. There's the odd road that somebody's made through, but so it's 300 miles to the next VOR across a national park, and there's no communities. There's just nothing. It's empty.
And we are.
Empty quarter.
We are.
All three of you in the desert. Yes. Yeah, we left Kano in Nigeria, where we had our afternoon break, and then
has been killed.
Continuing across the Sahara, 1,000 miles or 1,200 miles further north.
No, it's just I also fly in the desert too, in a different part of the world. What's that post about?
Sun's going down. It'll be dark in a little while. Goes down very quick at the equator. Very fast. Doesn't linger like northern climes here. It could start going down at sort of 8 o'clock and it's still lightish at 10, so it just like switches off like a light bulb here.
As dry as Nan's bed.
In-flight beverage. Need you ask? Yorkshire tea. What else? In a Spitfire mug from the RAF Museum at Hendon. There it is, look. Spitfire mug, Yorkshire tea. And we're still on the digestives, but the hobnobs are over there.
What Simfan was cooking.
But we can have a beer later. I've got some Doom Bar, chilling. So we might have a couple of Doom Bars later on.
Be back. As Brian the nun spaced the sky. Adam. Finger trouble. Right, where was I? Where I put that on? That's what I was looking for. BT sign off. Not nut biscuits. risk. Potato Boy's catching us. There he is. Rather quiet there in the old pet.
I forgot to turn FS Realistic on. Oops a daisy. Awfully quiet. Wonder why. Quiet. That's how patient it too. It's awfully quiet in here. I wonder. I said, oh no wonder it's quiet in here. I muted myself.
That would do it.
Yeah, I was typing a book. So that's why I muted myself, so that way you won't hear my keyboard going blah 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 blah. I was replying back to a topic about yesterday's flight.
I was wondering who was the keyboard warrior.
Oh, so they did hear my keyboard.
Yeah.
It's alright, it's only a mechanic keyboard. Mechanic. They do make extra noise. The book was called How to Meet Yourself in Discord. A good book, isn't it? Is that oh, is that the book you're going to read this, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, Adam? Yeah, part of your Book club. Going to be an interesting book. It was a quiet release. Who's the author? Up the PPP author. Yeah.
Where the profiles does Microsoft come with? Have a look.
Hey, there he is.
Broken clouds. Few clouds. Overcast. No. Yeah, it's got a fair share.
Don't forget the third parties.
Yeah. Does it? Some of them are more realistic than others. Others are just like way over the top.
See you, Kaharia. See you later.
Yes, Kaharia. Like this, for example, is just not realistic. This is just doesn't look right to me. Just too much.
Oh, you're talking the clouds there, yeah.
Yeah, no, that just doesn't look right.
Looks like there's a, being a volcano just erupted.
Yeah.
Loads of ash clouds everywhere. Always thought that.
Didn't even get that in real life. Hey, Matlock, what's up, buddy? Matlock's in the house.
Well, that looks a little bit better. It's more realistic.
Yeah. That's a bit better, isn't it?
Apart from the snow on the ground. No white snow in the desert. One of a kind.
Yeah, well, obviously, it's different types of weather that I'm picking here. It's cold, snowy weather, but yeah, you won't have this in the desert, of course. No. I'm just cruising through the choices that you can pick. I don't bother too much about the clouds, to be fair. I put live weather, It's got to be of what it, weather of the day.
Only one option I use is called live weather. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't use anything else.
I mean, now you got custom scattered clouds. It's just like blackout. Create your own clouds. I mean, who does that? Just leave it on live weather. There we go. Back to live weather. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if the live weather goes on the blink, what I normally do is I'll just put a few clouds on, to make it look like these clouds in the area. I find that sort of, or even that cinematic, that looks realistic enough, That changes as time goes. We'll get Watch the stickers. Face bomb. Right, so we're coming up to ILZ, and we've got 489 nautical miles to go. We're going to be making a left turn. We've got Poseidon Boy with us, there he is, and we've got Robert Duck, who's been flying with us all day long in his F-14. Poseidon Boy is in his citation, Cessna. And my good friend Mr. Fisher also in the Connie in P3D. He's a good couple of miles behind me, I think. Yeah. Is that him there? Who's that? That's Poseidon Boy closing up on me now. Ian's dropped off. I can't see him. He's off my radar.
See if I can see you. Yep, you're 102 miles ahead.
Yeah.
102.
Yeah.
Poseidon Boy's 99 miles ahead.
Yeah, he's just 2.87 behind me.
I can't do that ground speed you're doing, that indicated speed. I'm at 185 now, and that's as fast as I've ever got, because obviously we're lighter now. Fuel's burnt off. I'm 185. And you're doing 212.
I'm doing 212 now, yeah.
Wow. It's the same engines. Same aircraft. I don't know how they've got it coded for you to do that sort of speed.
Yeah, I've been playing around with the mixtures just to get it to.
Well, I mean, you should be at 29 inches manifold, 2200 RPM, and auto rich or auto lean. It makes no difference because it'll automatically adjust whatever it does anyway. Auto lean is fine. You can switch it to that at cruise. 29, 22 auto lean. But it depends on how heavy you are, what altitude you're at.
If I fly at those settings, then my speed drops off, then my aircraft wants to stall. So,
right. So you're pushing it harder, right? So the coding on that is wrong then compared to the A2A, which are. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's different to what is in this one. So.
Yeah, and the weather, the wind
if it's meant to be, I mean, if it's meant to be the same model, then you should be running at the same.
Who made that again, boss man?
Red Wing.
No, they're not. Oh,
Red Wing Simulations.
They're not that good. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the Super Connie seems alright, but this one is meant to be the same as I've got. But those figures you're running are wrong. Definitely. Because this is the data is the data, isn't it? It's the book. And I'm sure A2A wouldn't get it wrong.
Poseidon, I'm running a different payload. I can take more fuel and more cargo or weight than what Ian's aircraft can.
Yeah, so it's the wrong model then, isn't it?
I think this has got the Super Connie engines. Remember, it's got the more powerful engines. The Super Connie.
Is it still the 1049?
Yeah.
Is it not the Golf?
1049.
It's not the Golf.
Is it this?
It's the 49 Golf
No,
as well.
it's the L1049.
Okay.
The 1049. This is the 049. This is the original Connie A2A,
Yeah.
not the Super.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
This is the
yeah.
Super.
You got the Super, right? So that's
Yeah.
it. It's a different model then. I thought you
Yeah.
said earlier there's the model the same as this.
Well, it comes out with the long nose. Remember, I've been flying the long nose one. This is the stubby nose Connie. That looked like yours.
Right.
It's slightly different.
Slightly different model then, isn't it?
Hey, long time no see.
If that's
What's
Super,
up, my friend?
then
What's up, my man?
you're gonna have different specs.
How's it going? Down under.
So it's hard to compare then.
We are flying to Darwin as we speak.
But these have got the 2800 Twin Wasp radials,
Yeah.
the original.
There it is. What's
Let me
up,
have a look and see
Aussie?
if they
Turning
give
to a
specs
Brit
on this
friend.
on their site. Let me have a look. Everything.
Classic.
Red Wing simulations.
Oh, good. Like, you do have your ups and downs, like anyone else do, I suppose. But all in all, I think once I'm flying and airborne and streaming and this and that, I'll probably just takes out all the madness that you got going in the real life. You know, I think everyone needs to play games and don't think about what's going on in real life. But other than that, it's just normal. Nothing really to say. What about you, buddy? You got work related? You out of college?
Just see if I
How's
come to
life in
documentation. I
Australia?
think it did. Go down link.
There's no eggy weggies. $9 billion for mod. Oh my god, 9 billion. Oh my god. I can't wait. What? There it is. If you go #mark follow, which it will say how long you've been following. Because I think you're close to Captain Michael. Not that far off from Captain Michael of being 4.5 years. Unfortunately, you are never. I know it's time zone. I know it's time zone. You know, Followage, 6 years. Oh, okay. You definitely beat him. Yeah, he's only coming up to 5 years, so you are basically almost a whole year difference. I'm old. You want to make me feel old? You know,
So it's the L1049s.
not the oldest,
2-4
actually.
Super
The physical game
Constellation
is the oldest.
prototype. You got the A version, which is designed
What happens to the B
of the
version?
same L1049. It's got airborne radar surveillance.
What's the empty weight?
73 RC 121. Improved long range. Airborne radar control.
Oh, they only do sceneries on there.
Just see where's the weight on this.
Yeah, I'm on that on Sim Market. The Super Consultant aircraft. 4 stars. 46 euros.
Weight. 120,000 pounds takeoff weight limit.
That's good, I suppose, right?
That's the L1049.
At least you got a girlfriend.
Got 120,000.
Yeah, I see the weight of the original here is 86,250.
Yeah, and then the L1049
obviously you're covered, so you're good now.
is a weight of 137.500
Otherwise
pounds.
you wouldn't be talking to me. You're covered, good. I'm okay.
This is
Landing weight is limited 110,000.
The aircraft that
empty
we
weight
are
is 55,000
talking about
and
is
gross takeoff is
that.
86.
That's what we're talking
Maximum
about.
speed 365, cruising 313, service ceiling 2550, maximum range 3,600 miles.
Okay, so this has got the twin row 18 cylinder
That's something you
radial
really had
engine.
to do.
61-8 inches.
What have you been eating then to cause that?
155.6 millimeters. The stroke is 160.2
Something to do with
millimeters.
stomach, isn't it?
Placement.
Something to do with stomach.
'What's the R number?
3.347.9 inches. 3 inches.
Do you know what the weight is for the aircraft?
This is the Wright Cyclone R3350s. These have got.
This is the
220.
Started my weight loss journey at 205, apparently at 1. Oh, he was. I didn't realise he was
those are bigger.
overweight. I thought he was skinny
This
as
is
a rake.
220
I
horsepower.
always thought you were skinny,
These.
actually. I don't know why. But you're losing weight. Excellent, excellent. You're
3350
going to the
is
gym.
220 horsepower.
Yeah.
That's kilos.
So so it's a bigger thing. It's a different aircraft altogether.
Look
There's
at
no
my muscles.
point in comparing them.
Look at that.
It's the Super Connie
Yeah.
you've got.
Yeah.
Correct.
You're going
This
to
is
the
the
gym.
original
Get those muscles built up.
Comet Constellation L049.
No wonder you got a girlfriend.
So
All these
no
girls
point in
coming around saying, "Oh, look at that dude! Look at his muscles."
comparing. They are different
My
beasts.
heaviest was 215. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, they say.
I used to be
Each engine
59
equals gas
kilos.
flow through the 3 Platinum rotary turbine.
Yeah.
Increases power by
I think I'm
550
57
horsepower
now.
over previous models. So there we go, 550 horsepower that it increases.
I
That's
don't
a
know,
lot.
to be honest. I'm guessing.
Yeah. The total on these are 220. 2,200.
There's something stopping you eating those kind of food. Just have to be careful how
It's
much you
different
eat.
beast. Bigger engines,
Yeah.
more fuel, faster,
To be
higher.
honest, I wouldn't say eat less. Just
So
what
that
kind of food
explains
you eat.
me why
You know?
I went to the 26,000
You
feet.
need a balance. You need a good
Yeah,
balance. You need a good healthy
Yeah, I
balance,
can't get up
as
there.
well as making sure you still eat protein.
Not with the full load. I mean, I could without any passengers
eggs, you know.
and fuel, but then
you
I'd
need
never
to
get
still need
across the
protein
Sahara.
and all that
Exactly.
jazz.
It's a different animal, the Super.
Yeah, stop shoving your face every 5 seconds.
No, A2A are kind of known for doing the originals of things. You know, the original Connie,
other than
the
that,
Mark 1
That's the
Spitfire,
flight going.
Yeah.
the 172, 182, you know, the first generations.
In the middle of the desert, man.
The B-17, you know, none of the later stuff is ever modelled. They always make the first ones.
Oh, yeah. It's a medical condition. Yeah, I think
The
there's
little J3 Cub, not the Super Cub.
there
So
is
the theme goes on.
I
you know.
wouldn't say medication, but
Yeah.
there is alternatives
Not
to
interested
resolve
in,
that. I mean, it doesn't really resolve the
souped up ones.
condition, but there
They
is
want to do the classic
ways
originals.
to deal with that, isn't there? There are.
Iconic first of a generation, you know.
Can you hear me
things.
now? This is OTC. Let me turn him down a bit.
How far are we? 110?
They're talking about a plane, man. That's called the prop.
Yeah, that's ILD.
ILC, yeah.
They're doing another separate flight
IL
together, to be
110,
honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm 110 from there.
I'm about to make a left turn here at ILD.
Yeah, so I'm 110 miles behind you then, so you're obviously shooting off every minute because you're doing
Hey!
210 indicated.
We have just
Yeah.
gone into a
My
new
most
state.
Absolute best I can make is 186. So you're 30 knots faster than me.
They usually have no cures, but that is something you would speak to the doctors and a specialist about.
Oh, must say the boys dropped
I don't want to
off.
say too much because I don't know anything about it, so yeah. Yeah, but we all got our own ways of conditions, aren't we? Every person's not
He's
normal.
He's still with us.
Not this day and age.
Oh, there's Pasada boy. Oh, there he is.
What's boss man talking
Nice.
about?
See you in your steel grave.
Yeah, watch out for that Comanche to your left.
Comanche.
Oh, made you look. Hey, he's back. It's called a... Somebody could be... I can't even pronounce that word. What? Was under 1,000 only under 1,000. That is very rare. If it's only under 1,000 worldwide, that is very, very rare. I can't even pronounce the word. Mike, Bod. I am not good at pronouncing things, guys, but
What are you trying to pronounce?
Micro dupeleka kokikaken. That never mind.
So, just a heads up on Join FS Beside Boy. If you notice, you might
It's
see
very
double
rare.
RB
It's just under 1,000.
in Join
very
FS, so
rare.
that's because you are on multiplayer. So either we change servers on multiplayer.
Yeah. Occasionally making the same
then
thing as
you
one thing.
Won't see me double, or turn off multiplayer, or you can turn me off in Join FS. Then you
I
only see
saw
one of
something
me.
about twins having the same
That's
condition.
only
Really?
applies to Microsoft. But then at least you still get to see Ian who's in P3D and anybody else.
Okay.
So what I normally do is I'll go into Join FS aircraft. Where do I do that?
Well,
Again,
I'm hoping for you, buddy,
Um,
is you got the right good doctor and specialist. I mean, that's the main thing. If you've got a good surgeon or a good specialist and all that jazz, then he knows what he's doing, and they'll
Are you
understand
seeing me single? Okay.
treatment
Oh, that's
and
good.
understand the condition. That's good. First thing is going to someone who maybe is a doctor who may think he knows what the condition means. Turns
Cheers,
out he
everybody.
doesn't. Worst thing
Yes,
is.
Doing
it's
bar.
official. The Doom bar's
The Doom
open.
bar is open.
Anyway, who's the guy you're talking
But
to?
I might be
You
from
guys in
here.
chat.
She'll have
Oh,
you-
when
she'll
you're
have
talking
you
about Discord.
arrested when you land.
Oh, she's
Well-
just bringing some coffee in.
But the
Yeah,
guys-
yeah.
The guys who I'm talking to in Discord are Ian Fisher and Bossman,
Hello.
Hello.
who just said hello. It affects them different things. Some people have diabetes. It does affect people differently.
Cheers, everybody.
It also can be hard to diagnose it as well if it affects people
Cheers,
differently.
Adam.
Who does? Beer clock time. Adam can't have a beer. Is he at work still, Adam? Yeah.
Betty hands out the beers. Yeah, it's 1951. You can smoke, cigar, and have a beer on the flight deck. So I already had one earlier. Good.
Absolutely. The good old days. Good old days. Oh, good old days. I'm saying hello. We're having a beer. I still got another 1 hour and 10 minutes left. And how long you guys have left in your 1955 Zulu? So that's, well, another hour left.
Yeah, more or less.
Or less than an hour left. So we have basically
2
got an
hours.
hour each.
2 hours
Oh,
left.
2 hours, yeah. 1955,
2
yeah,
hours.
it's 9 o'clock, yeah. Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah. The stream is 9 hours 37 so far.
Oh,
so
that's
yeah,
nothing.
we took off 10 o'clock this morning. 10 o'clock this morning, and then we had 40 minutes down on the ground, and then we've been flying ever since.
Yep.
There's the cider, guys. Oh, where's the cider, guys?
No cider. Finish with that. Gives you headache, cider.
Oh, Adam.
That gives you arthritis too.
Oh, Adam. You just see what Adam just said.
No.
Oh my god. I don't want to mention it on stream. I do not want to say it. I do not want to say it. Oh,
Let me have a look.
Christ. Oh.
Where is he? That's why they called it a cockpit.
Oh, it's the last comment you said about smoking.
Smoking and star in the cockpit.
In the cockpit, okay.
Oh, you only see star.
Jiggy in the cockpit.
I only see star.
Oh, okay.
Is that your moderator moderating?
I actually see the full world actually.
No, I also see the full word. Shake.
Yeah. So maybe it's your filters then, Ian.
I don't
Hey,
know what I've
90
got,
bits. Oh, hang on.
A Lion 10 cheered X90. Anyways, man, I'm off to bed. But here's a quick bit of bitties.
See star.
Absolutely. Long time no see. Appreciated in stopping by and get some sleep, buddy, because he is also another Australian who is in Australia, obviously. Which will be, well, would be late for you guys, so appreciate you for stopping by. And best of luck, also. Best of luck with your weight loss, your girlfriend, and be positive in life. Do they have Twitch? Maybe. Maybe. They maybe have Twitch, yeah. Ian Fisher 101, Bossman Gaming, Sierra Alpha. See you in another 6 months. I can't help with Australian times. The time zones. So, you know my rules, right, guys, that I mentioned that you read?
Yes.
It says no advertisement and self-promotion.
That's it. Yeah. It
Yeah, I
does.
kind of just said it on Twitch.
You broke your own rules. Get that moderator in. Give him a slap.
I think it's. I'm happy to promote, but the difference is I just don't like strangers coming into your channel and then they just talk about their own selves about their channel. That's what I mean. I mean, if someone raids me, then I give them a shout out. If someone asks me, then I will obviously be happy. But if someone comes and say, "Hey, I'm a streamer, there's my Twitch channel," then in the channel, then I'm like, "So that's not allowed."
No good, is it?
Yeah.
We got a follow from PLZH Faisal P.
Please help hitting.
Please help. Right, it's going to be PL. Thank you, PL.
Rabbit says he's redirected to next airport. He needs to refuel.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
At last.
Yeah, then you'll be heading to Delta Alpha Uniform Zulu. That's going to be your nearest airport.
Okay, so we're the second VOR. So IMN has come in for me. So I'm heading for that now. That is 166 miles away. IMN VOR. And the next one after that is GAD 1158. 1158. So we can put that into number 1. 1158. There we are, and we'll wait for that to pop up. 1158. So next is IMN at 164. And then GAD is actually, that's in Tunisia. Sorry, Libya.
Libya. Yes.
That is in Libya. So we're getting down then, we're getting in the right country. So we're getting to cross the desert. Still a ways to go yet.
I'm the same. I've got all 5,000 stream open. Multitasking, that's called, right?
Yes. Please help. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the chat, my friend. You're very welcome. Thanks for the follow.
I've mastered the Twitch windows.
Have you?
He's talking in my chat as well. We mastered the Twitch windows.
Oh right, mastered the Twitch windows.
Yeah, you might have.
I don't. I just say, Adam, help, please. and he comes and sorts it. I wouldn't know how to set these up.
Yeah, Adam. Ian's been telling me that everything you've done on his Twitch channel, you did. The panels, the overlays, the text, the images, the whole lot. Yeah.
All good stuff. The OBS.
Powerful tool, OBS. You definitely need it.
And the moderating thing. I mean, is it Stream Elements I use, Adam? I think it is, isn't it? Stream Elements for the alerts and stuff like that.
From looking at your viewers, it will be Stream Elements.
Yeah, Stream Elements.
Yeah.
I think I did. But Adam, you know, set the back end up, I think, and did it all. Because when someone says, "Can I post a link?" I says, "I don't know." Can you? I don't know. And when you told me how to ban, I know how to ban someone now. When they say, "Do you want more viewers?" I can do like a ban. So I know how to do that now. But much else I don't know how to do. Like timeout.
I think you don't have a link thing in place. You don't. So people can post links and won't get banned.
The bot just times them out.
You've got to set it up. You've got to set it up for it to work. But at the moment, Ian hasn't got that set up on his channel because I just posted a link to the Prepared 3D website. Yeah,
but on my chat, it just goes star star star. I can't see it.
Oh, okay. That's down to
the chat.
You. That's how you got your chat filters set.
Right. I can't see it. It's just stars for me.
I can see the whole link. Can anyone else see the whole link? I love echo so much.
In the Twitch chat, I can't. You know, that's all I see. The stars.
Yeah, that's down to individual person how they got their settings set up as.
Well, as I said, I've never set anything up, so speak to Adam about that. He knows how to set up. Mine's just, I don't know.
Yeah, so if you go to the chat settings, that's the little cogwheel at the bottom next to where the chat button is. If you click on that, and you go right to the top, it says show mod icons. And there, if you switch that on, then if you look, you'll see it'll pop up with ban. You can ban people. You can ban whoever's in your chat. So I can ban Adam. I can time Adam out. I can warn Adam.
What, in my chat?
No, in my chat.
Oh, right.
But you can do the same in yours. So if you go to your chat setting.
Yeah. My preferences. Show mod icons.
Yeah, show mod icons. If that's turned on.
It is now.
Okay, and now you look where your chat is. Where people have been chatting.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Did you turn it on?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. So next to the time, it's got a little like ban, timeout, warn, and delete. Okay.
Yeah. If you click,
right. I didn't have any of that set before.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you click on Adam's name, for example, a tab opens up and it will give you more options like permit and all that jazz. You can permit people as well.
Permit people to post links and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've just got, it just says whisper, gift a sub, ban, timeout or warn. And then it's got messages, mod actions and mod comments, and that's it. There's nothing else. Or block or report.
Yeah.
You don't have a link restrictions in your chat, so everyone is allowed to post links. In your chat, obviously.
Except, well, no, you can't because I don't see them. They're all starred out.
Yeah, that's down to your end because we all can see, well, apart from you, in links. So obviously, in your settings somewhere, you need to Either disable it or edit or switch it on.
Well, I don't know where that is. I mean, I've just gone to the cog thing and it doesn't.
Oh,
Can't
Adam's
see
got
anything.
banned. I wouldn't bet. Adam's got a timeout. Or you're back in now. You're back in, Adam. So Adam has posted a link and it says, Adam, you're timed it for 20 seconds for unauthorized link.
Oh, on yours?
Yeah.
Oh, you're confusing me now. I'm looking at mine and I can't see in it.
No, it's on my end.
I can see he's posted
Adam.
a link here. He's posted a link, but Adam's a VIP, so he can do what he likes. He's a VIP in my stream.
Rickroll, but with a different link. That guy.
Oh, I don't know. So why can't I see why can't I see anybody's links in my own chat? It's star star star. I can see Adam's link, but I couldn't see yours.
That's weird. You can see Adam's, but not mine. Huh.
Yeah. Adam's link because Adam's a VIP. I suppose he's got special
Every
privileges.
star again, isn't it?
And yours is star 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 again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see that link at all. It does not work.
Anyone else see a star?
Yeah, I was just here.
What is it? I can see that. Yeah, some people can see the link. Yeah, I can see
Adam's link.
Yeah,
Adam's link.
yeah. I can
Because
see
he's a
Adam's
VIP,
link.
but no one can see yours.
Yeah, now we can see empires.
No. Read my above messages, Ian, for the links. Okay. What, the YouTube thing?
That's good. As long as you see dotted lines and everyone else can see dotted lines, then it's working as it should.
Yeah. I can see dotted lines for you, but I can see a link from Adam.
And if anyone else can see dotted lines, then that's all good. But if Bossman posts something because he's not a VIP, I should see dotted lines.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not
That's
allowed
good.
to do links.
That's good.
Yeah, go ahead. Please help. Try and send a link. See if you get banned. But it's nothing to do with me, honest. I don't understand it.
Yeah. There's an option in back end of Twitch. Yeah.
There you go. See? Please help.
Yeah.
Has just tried to send a link and it starred again. So
Yeah,
you
it's
should all see
stars. It's
stars.
star for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. So the link thing is correct.
It's correct. Yeah, Ian's got it
It's
switched on
correct.
in the background, which is correct. Yeah, so that's all good. And if Ian wants to
So how
permit
can I
me,
let people do a link?
so you can click on my name, for example, or in chat
Yeah.
type in /permit and then type my username in.
So if you click on your name, which I've done,
And if you don't see, if you can't,
I've got badges. I've got a thing called Whisper. I've got an option to ban you, time out, or warn you.
okay,
And that's it.
you don't have
there's no-
permit,
There's nothing to type permit. There's no option to give you a permit.
or you can type in the chat /permit and then my username.
Okay. /permit empire kicking. Go. Unrecognized command. Let's try this one. Is it this? Permit. Empire kicking. Let's try again.
Usually when you start typing a command, it will have suggestions come up.
No. So that one's the wrong way around. I had it right in the first place. / isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
backslash.
So / permit. Is it iPermit or permit?
Permit.
Yeah, permit. It's P.
Permit. Yeah, permit. Space. Empire.
PERMIT usually.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Empire kicking. Right. Okay. Go with the chat. Unrecognized command. / permit is not a recognized command.
Yeah.
Eagle, no, your link is blocked as well. So it's correct. The thing's blocking links, but I want to be able to let people do it. And /permit does not work. It's an unrecognized command.
Because you probably haven't set a command up, I suppose.
No one said that in the first place. You just said /permit. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really happen. You can send it to me on the Discord, so people who want to do that.
Unless it's
it's not an issue. It's not an issue.
Unless it's a comma instead of a slash. It's usually a slash.
I don't know.
I mean, I can do it to Adam. So Adam, I'm going to permit you. So
Is it exclamation mark permit?
Yes.
Permit, boom.
Permit.
Oh, it works on my end. Exclamation mark. I usually have both exclamation mark or slash, so it could be exclamation mark as well. It didn't mention.
Okay, let me do that then. So no backslash, just exclamation mark permit. Empire kicking. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's exclamation mark. You will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. Oh, and it still does stars. Still stars.
There it is.
You can't do it. Still starred. So that hasn't worked.
Yeah.
Stream elements at Empire kicking. You will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds, and then you send it, and it's still.
Yeah, you got
starred.
a config. Obviously, it's a config between because obviously when you permit me, Streamlabs allow me, but not Twitch. So yeah.
I know nothing.
No, you probably go into your Twitch settings and.
Oh God.
Yeah, you got to go to Twitch settings and
Yeah.
Because with my links is all the clips that have been made. Anyone can post it. The clip links, that's allowed. In my backend of Twitch, my links are disabled, but then I use stream elements to control it. When people post a link, they get a timeout. But when I use the permit on a person, then they can send links. And I do that through stream elements, and in the backend of Twitch it's disabled, so it doesn't config with each other. Otherwise, yeah, got 3 dotted lines. But it doesn't really matter, you got Discord anyway, people can post in.
Yeah, I know. Eagle says, Ian, you set up all this. No, I didn't, mate. Adam set it all up. That's why I'm struggling. I got nothing, I got no idea. New Skies did all the emotes and all that kind of stuff.
Maybe.
And Adam set the OBS and the overlays and all that stuff and the back end settings. But I don't know what.
I think maybe it's a good idea that one day one of us, Adam or one of us, actually go through it all with you. You know, you might have better standing what to do then. If you need
Adam's
to do something.
Adam's written about it. He said twice. Now he said third time about messages. Let me see.
How far you have to go up? About 50.
Volume icon. Volume icon. I only have one sound for all. Oh, that's something different. You have to allow links in the back end. There you go. So I've got to go to the back end.
Yeah.
I've got to go to the back end.
Obviously, you've got to be careful with links.
Twitch.
Got to be careful with links. Sometimes you might get some
I've got to go into Twitch and not stream elements. Yeah, got it. Okay, well that's fine. We can have a look at that in due course.
Not many of us post links anyway, to be honest. Chat?
No.
In fact, never.
No. As you say, you've got the Discord thing, so that's fine. It goes through that, so...
Post these links on Twitch anyway, because you're going to get a clown that's going to put porn or something stupid on. Yeah. Get you banned from Twitch. So, no.
So it's best to have it... No, it's best to have it turned off, isn't it? I don't want it... Yeah.
They could also promote themselves by linking a Twitch link.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I'm happy with it.
It's hijacked.
Really?
A while back. Yeah. the guy hijacked my Twitch. He
How'd
sent
they do
me a whole lot of followers,
Yeah.
and the next thing I couldn't log into my Twitch. He hijacked it. It
Wow.
cost me to go into the back end and clear out all of the bots.
That's not new.
And,
Those people had that.
Really?
Yeah, so now I've got a tool that I use to check for bots.
Right.
It's called Twitch Tools by Commander Root, and that runs and it checks all the bots that's on Twitch, and then you can just ban them all one shot. So anybody that follows you, you can see who's following you, and you can remove them.
Right.
It's a very, very good thing to have.
Okay. Yeah, Adam, settings, moderation, untick, block hyperlink. Thank you, Adam. There you go. That's what I need.
Yeah.
So go to my Twitch, log on, settings, moderation, untick, block hyperlinks. Okay. I know what to do now if I want to do it, but I think I'm quite happy leaving it off, to be honest.
Being
Stop
on.
that. Yeah, yeah. Leaving it ticked to block. Yeah. Eagle says, does the tool check streamers? Does
Yes,
it tell who is real or not?
yes, it does.
There it is.
There's a bunch of British people of varying ages trying to solve a link problem on a platform that one of you is older than. This is such a ridiculous situation for me, is it?
Okay.
There you go. Please help knows it all. He's the man. There you go. He knows everything.
He wants a link to
He's
PayPal,
like
doesn't he?
He's like another bead in TV here. He knows everything.
He wants a link to PayPal now, I expect.
Hey, no, we're in Nigeria, so we can phone up the Nigerian prince here, can't we? So 86 miles to run to the next VOR IMN.
Adam's British as well, who is in the chat. I'm not yawning.
Okay, so
Only
sun
just, I
going
know.
down,
Just.
all going dark.
Well, Bossman is from South Africa, so get it right.
Yeah.
We're not all British
Yeah.
in this Discord channel. Can you turn off ads?
Wishful thinking.
Turn off ads. Yeah, I can do that. It's called subscribe. Easy. I know that one. Hey. Just hit that subscribe button. You'll get free ads for a month. Ad free for a month. Is the other guy called Boss on Twitter? No, Bossman Gaming.
Oh,
That's what you
self
want.
advertisement.
Bossman Gaming. No, it's not advertising. It's a factual statement. It's your question.
Well, you can turn them down, but not about turning them off. Adam. I mean, you can have them on minimum setting, but you still get adverts coming through.
Oh, as a streamer, you can make it minimum.
Yeah, but it's not an option to completely turn them off.
No.
Because obviously, as soon
No,
as soon as a new person enters the channel without subscribing, they're going to get a 10-second ad, which is done automatically anyway.
Yeah. I can delay them. You can delay them.
delay
can't
them,
you?
yeah,
You can't turn them off. So if I was coming into a landing or critical stage, I can just stop the ads. But it'll still play them in the next hour. You'll get like double lot. As I understand it.
As a Twitch partner, you can turn them off completely. Oh, okay. Well, you can if you're a Twitch partner, you can, but if you're not a Twitch partner, you can't.
That's correct. Yeah.
Monetizing ads turn off, and well, I never seen that option. Is it? Oh, Dan the man's here.
Veto pending, Malcolm.
You're in every stream now.
Yeah.
Cool. That can get very confusing.
Active your schedule to automatically run ads on your channel. Well, there's an off and on switch for that, but I'm talking about, what about pre-rolls though? We're talking about pre-rolled ads. You know, you can disable or activate your schedule ads to automatically run ads on your channel. But what about pre-roll ads? You mean Twitch ads? Yeah. Twitch ads and ads. Adverts, pre-rolled ads, Twitch ads, yeah, advert that people just get. Oh god, Mr. Bean on my flipping wingtail again.
Bean.
Oh. Bossman, your sun's going down like mine.
Yeah.
It's dark now, like just like last night, same time, isn't it?
Yeah.
The sun goes down very quickly in the equator, these parts.
I've been an update.
It will be dark very soon.
Ooh. It just came through.
Does anyone want to learn anything about the US? Let me think about that. No.
Same location, and then click Ad Manager, you will get a whole menu full of ads. Yeah. I mean, I got mine. Mine's on the minimum anyway, Adam. Mine's on the minimum. I don't have any ad schedule, and yet it still appears, so I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps appearing even though I got it on the minimum and I actually got the ad thing turned off as well, so I don't know.
I think there's a certain minimum amount that Twitch overrides, doesn't it? And you can, after that, then you can have more, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The second bit, Twitch will run ads even to subscribers. Yeah. No streamer can stop them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Twitch makes more money from us than we do ourselves. Well, especially if it's small.
As long as they, yeah.
Unless you're partner,
Watching an ad for, a minute and a half, nothing too difficult, is it? As long as we've got the free service. I mean, we're not paying for this. All these hours of entertainment we've got from Twitch for free, just for watching a few ads now and again.
Please help me dying. Do you want to learn anything about US?
The US. No. I know a lot about the US. It's all bigger and better, isn't it? In the US, apparently. Everything's bigger, everything's better, everything's faster.
How long do I have left? I'm miles away. I don't even know how long I've got left actually. Right, so we have is We're not that far actually. So I need to do my calculation. My information. Right,
Eagle,
let's
it's
get
all
this
happening
done.
in the US. Yes, apparently it is. Yeah, not everything's better. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we're only jesting. We're only jesting.
You're back. Good data boy. There you go. Nice.
Up the PPB. Runway is 11. It's 11 then.
I think I'm going to change the time to early as it's not very good for streaming.
Oh, come on, do it in the dark.
That's cheating. Then again, I kind of agree. It is hard to see.
People aren't going to see us. It's just going to be black.
No,
Yeah.
one.
I'm not bothered.
Streamer.
They can watch the cockpit. Because we'll be inside watching the
Safe
cockpit.
landings. Don't have a 40 minutes yet to go yet. Unless
Not,
you have to go, Adam. Oh dear, that's a lot of yeah.
Time for dinner. He's gone. Oh, I'll be back though.
Yeah,
He'll be
his
back.
stomach is screaming. He do himself hungry.
And there's no ILS approach for this one way.
No, that wasn't very right of you. Lock that up. Oh, that's a very clever man.
Is Mr. Ducky with you still? Is he flying
Yeah.
along?
Data boy and the rubber duck. They're both flying with us still.
Nice.
There they are. Rubber duck over there. Data boy over here.
Okay.
And there is this guy.
Got somebody else.
Another in a Boeing 738. I don't know if he's with us though. He could just be flying in the area.
Have to do.
Does anyone here but Empire have YouTube? I don't have a YouTube, no.
I
Is
do,
that
but I
timing?
don't use it.
I do, and I'm streaming on it now. That's the
I mean,
answer to that.
We've all got YouTube, you know, we've all got it, haven't we? But we never. I mean, I could go on, set it up, but I don't. I just use Twitch.
I mean, YouTube.
Adam's got YouTube. He uses YouTube a lot.
I know. YouTube is also what do you call it? More for videos more than streaming. No, no.
Yeah.
You can stream on it.
Yeah, you can do both, can't you? You can set both up so you're streaming on both.
Correct. Edge. Upper 9
But,
next.
no, I'll stick to Twitch.
It's a lot of work trying to keep, you know, all of these platforms updated.
Yeah, yeah. You imagine trying to interact with your chat on that as well. I mean, I've got no more screens to put the chat from, you know, from YouTube up.
I watched flightsim. No, he started his thing on YouTube, and now he's joined Twitch.
Right.
But you must watch him when he streams. He's streaming on both platforms, and it's he's back and forth all the time. You know, and he's trying to fly. No, you can't do that. It's just too much.
It's too much. You get confusing.
I have mastered all the domains. Twitch and YouTube are the benefits of me. Beneath me, he says. There he is. He has found me. He's found me.
Nice.
Yes, it is difficult to have Twitch and YouTube chat going at the same time. It is.
Yeah. Yeah. And concentrate on what you're doing.
Yeah,
you know, you're flying and all
but
the
there
rest
is.
of it.
You can get a chat where it does both, where you read the chat and it displays both YouTube and Twitch together. There is one out there that can do that. But unfortunately, I use a tablet to showcase the chat, and there isn't one for my Android tablet at the moment. I don't believe so. I only got Twitch chat open. But if I wanted to use YouTube, I have to literally just open up the browser.
That's one thing. I'd have to have another browser and think, where do I put that? You know, and you end up, you know, and then you've got all the problems that I just had. You know, all the mods and all that stuff, and you have to set a whole load of extra things up for banning and all that nonsense. I have trouble enough working with one lot of chat, never mind the two. So, yeah, I'll just stay with Twitch. Easy life.
Wesley says I have muted all the streams apart from Ian's.
Okay.
Well, you need to mute all the streams, otherwise you would get an echo.
Yeah, because we're all on each other's streams, so that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got Empire and Bossman streams up, but of course they're muted because they're on Discord. So if I have any of their streams open, I get them twice delayed, which is
actually, I haven't got your streams muted actually. But then I use a Gull XLR, so I can click of a button and then I can't hear it.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah. I also mute all of you guys. It sounds very weird when we're talking in Discord and then it comes through 3 times.
Yeah, you need to chop all that off. So it's just on the Discord, and that's all we're listening to. The Discord chat.
Did you hear with Twitch? What's that supposed to mean? Did you hear with Twitch about they are no longer doing stream elements or OBS stuff?
No, I haven't heard that.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. It's getting closer. Okay. The new Twitch broadcast is coming out soon when OBS pushes their new build out, meaning your stream will render from the NVIDIA GPU going forward. AMD and phones and tablets then might break. It is out now, but they have to wait for OBS to update.
I don't use OBS.
I usually render on my GPU anyway, so.
Also, Pigeon, hello, welcome, good evening. Good evening to you. We're just coming to the end of our day. Another hour and a half to go.
Thanks, Adam.
Our second day of our flight.
Have a good evening, Adam.
No, the viewer will decode the stream from the GPU now. It will no longer use bandwidth.
Right, so I'm going to turn right here at GAD, DAD, airport.
I'm not even at IMN yet, so...
yeah, you mentioned that before, didn't you?
130 miles back from you.
Which I don't like, to be
You're doing
honest.
30 knots faster than me.
Yeah.
You know, so every minute you're...
Yeah, I don't like
you're
that option. Like, if the internet goes down or your system can't cope, then it's going to broadcast something. People will be watching a pixelated stream. We have to wait and see if it's good or not. Like, I want to be able to have control of OBS.
With the bigger engine, so
I don't want. The last thing I want is OBS taking over my entire card, and I got no
never get to 200
X amount left for gaming.
Unless you're going downhill.
But it's successful doing testing. I mean, Honestly, Joe, we don't have a choice anyway, because if it's going to come out and they're falsely doing it, we don't really have much choice anyway.
It is.
End of the day, as long as, for me personally, the stream looks good, 1080p, no stutters, no pixelates, the system can cope, and all that jazz, then it's well and good, I suppose.
Okay.
Hey, Devix, what's up, man? Devix is in the house.
So that GAD has popped up now, 132 miles away.
Devix is in the house,
so I can turn
and
to it. So I'm 132 from GAD.
We're going to Darwin. You know what? This is a bit of a coincidence, Dev.
So let's put
Last time I went to Darwin,
112.5.
You was with me then. Bit of a coincidence. This last time I've flown to Darwin, we both was chatting. It's a bit of a coincidence, right? I'm going to Darwin, you're here. What's Darwin so special about this place?
69 miles to the airport, so I need to start going down about 30 miles before ZN.
We're going to Darwin. I want to go back to Darwin. Well, we are going back. We'll be down in 27 minutes.
There we go.
We're off to see Darwin. To see the crocodiles over the desert. Oh god. And after Darwin we are going to go further north afield into a different country. In a 777 Indonesia.
Just relaxing in the back there. Sure. Drinking champagne, smoking.
Smoking a joint.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Back in that day there would be, wouldn't they? I mean, there's no restrictions.
No,
and
that's even in the that's even in the cockpit. You know, they've got the cigars going and the drinks,
the whiskey, beers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say beers.
This is
that's too much.
No, this is 1951. We're doing this route. It's South African Airways flight 202 from Cape Town to London. It took 30 hours. And they had 5 stops along the way, each lasting about 60 minutes. And they just flew start to stop.
I only use OBS anyway.
So they left midnight.
I don't use anything else apart from OBS.
They flew through the night, next midnight, and then they landed in London at about 9 o'clock the following morning. So 30 hours, day and a half, day and a bit, day and 8 hours. So I've just decided to split it up
don't
into
use
3
OBS
10-hour chunks.
They'll be fast
So
anyway. I mean,
chunk.
they'll probably just do an update quite quick, so they don't have to hang around.
And the final 10 hours tomorrow.
They'll probably be quick on it.
Be a straight shot. There's no stopping
Because
tomorrow.
everyone that uses it will be complaining left, right, and centre that they can't
go
stream. So
straight in. As following the real life timetable, which I can show you, is there. So this is a real life timetable from 1951. This is the BOIC timetable. And there it is, Constellation SA202.
oh, good time.
Johannesburg, London Airport. It was prior to it being called Heathrow, it was just called London Airport then. So Cape Town, Joburg, Livingston, Brazzaville, Kano, Tripoli, London. Those were the stops. And it was Constellation SA202, and they did that every day of the week. And then they had some connections. A DC-3 and a C-54 Skymaster to Cape Town and Durban did the connections to Joburg for the international flight. And Viking went to Livingston and Bulawayo, and Lodestars went to Nairobi and Mombasa and Dar es Salaam and Salisbury. Those were covered by the Lodestar. And there were some BA flights using the Hermes. Here it is, and the timings, the flight times have proved pretty accurate.
Please help. Yeah, it's cold here in South Africa. That's how it is here at the moment. The very cold. That's 7 degrees, and the temperature is plummeting.
7, all right.
7, yeah.
Yeah. We had 19 today, and it's 16 overnight.
Yeah. I woke up this morning, it was -5.
Very rarely we get that.
Yeah.
Even in our winters, you know, it's usually 0 or +1, +2. Occasional frosty bit, but not mine too many. Certainly where I am in the West Country, because obviously we get the Atlantic warm winds, warm swell coming in. But those in the north and the east will get the North Sea, so they'll get a lot colder temperatures.
Yeah.
The Russian Arctic winds, where we get the milder Atlantic weather coming in. So it's a lot wetter where we are in the West Country, but it's milder. How long do you think it takes to get from LA to New York? Depends what you're in.
Yeah.
Are you in the Concorde? Or are you in a flying boat? Or a Cub? You know? This is... Driving? Well, I wouldn't know, mate. I'm from the UK, so I wouldn't even know how... Was it 2,000 miles? 3,000 miles? I don't know what the distance is.
Later says it's +17 in Helsinki now.
One day, 17 hours. So best part of 2 days then, basically. Or 17 hours. Less than a day. Wow. It takes that long to go across the country. I can be across our country in 3 hours. Bristol to London takes less than 2 hours. And then London to the coast at Harwich, or the Thames Estuary, takes another hour around the M25. So we can be east to west in England in less than 4 hours. North to south, it only takes less than 6 hours. From you know, Penzance to Gretna, 400 odd miles, 6 hours. You run out of country. I mean, Texas is bigger. One state is bigger than the whole of England. You know, it takes you a day to drive across Texas, whereas, you know, we can be in Europe, in France or Germany or Holland or whatever, in less time. Okay, 103 miles to run to GAD, G-A-D. That's 7 degrees. We have a right to left crosswind, 18 knots, so I'll steer about 5 degrees right of track because we're going to get blown in. 2887, yeah. There you go. 7 hours from Boise to Seattle.
Well, if you had to travel from Messina to Cape Town, that's right up the top part of South Africa.
Yeah.
It'll take you 20 hours.
20? Wow.
By car, yeah. But that obviously is also under normal conditions. In other words, if there's no accidents and stoppages and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And it's 1,919 kilometers.
1,900 kilometers, so 1,500 miles then.
Yeah.
1,400 miles.
Round about there, yeah.
And it takes you 20 hours, and yet New York to LA, 3,000 miles, 17 hours, and a day. Yeah. It depends on obviously the road situation and.
Correct.
You know, you probably don't have super 3-lane, nice clean highways in South Africa for the whole journey.
No. Well, more potholes than anything else.
Yeah, there you go. So.
No, the Piper sense something. The Piper. But the Piper Pit. Piper. I'm not that good with the rhymes.
You'd have ever picked a piece of pickled paper or what?
Pick a peck a pick.
The Piper Seneca, he means the Seneca.
No, not familiar with it. Anyone else is?
No.
No.
It's 35 degrees Celsius there, he says.
And
Please help, okay. Nice.
just got back
that's
from
the type of
yogurt.
weather I like to be in.
The interstate isn't 6 lanes across, it's 4 lanes. Two going one way, two the other. Okay. Our motorways are generally 3 lanes, or sometimes 2.
Very weird setup there into Sydney. They open up, I think it's 6 lanes, and then 6 lanes into Sydney in the morning, and 2 or 3 out, and then they turn the lanes around depending on the time.
Yeah.
You know,
That makes
get the
sense.
traffic.
Rush hour.
That makes sense. They do that into Cardiff and various other places like that. Yeah.
Swiss
That makes
airport.
sense.
Which airport you talking about? Swiss Belp. Oh, yeah. Which airport in Swiss? What's the airport code? What about some Swiss airport? Swissy. Still confused.
Pressures, temperatures, oil, RPMs, fuel flow, pressure,
Enough fuel?
car flaps, yeah.
He's got his carry fuel.
Plenty
I've
fuel
got
for
quite a
this.
bit.
For this leg.
I got
Took a bit extra.
I've got some extra if you need to borrow some.
Yeah. I got 30 gallons in tank 1 and 4, and 70 gallons in tank 2 and 3, so plenty.
I got 20,554 pounds of fuel.
Obviously, since you're a lot lighter now, you're going to stay where you are, climb.
No need to climb.
Yeah, the winds are okay here.
That's good.
The winds are okay.
You go to
21,500.
in the
I'm
city.
doing 212
Yeah,
knots
okay,
now. So I
alright.
can actually.
You mean the what's he saying? The equestrian maid in general, equestrian maid, or the airport I've been to in the simulator in general? Because have I been to the airport in the simulator? Yes, I have. I've done flights in and out of there in the simulator. Yes. You made a request the other day.
When you get to the cities, it's 3+, is it? All right, okay. Yeah, we get 3 all on the motorways. Ours is 3 lanes, so 6 lanes for both. You know, in and out, up and down, 6 lanes. Generally, it's 3. M25 is 4, and certain smart motorways is 4.
Still not enough, in my opinion. Especially in rush hour.
Yeah.
Well, in South Africa, we've also got 3 and 4 lanes, and depending on who's using what lane, we've
Right.
got taxis barreling down the emergency lane, sometimes even on the wrong side of the road.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh. That doesn't
think-
happen here.
Not to mention,
Pulled in.
talking about lanes on the roads, the airspace is quite busy as well. You know, with the routes and planes passing each other with only 1,000 feet difference apart. Airspace is just as busy.
I reckon if you look at the amount of aircraft that is in airspace these days, all these air turbulences that are happening and planes falling out of the sky, I reckon that's got a lot to do with it. These planes are flying so close in the airspaces.
That's what I mean with YouTube.
It's like a
Apologise
maze
for
of
the initial
aircraft.
chat. Apologise, I just missed your chat in YouTube. I just read it. I was eating actually. Yeah, all you have to do is go on Flight Radar and you'll see the madness.
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more accidents in the air. If you listen to the controllers, the traffic controllers, especially at JFK and KLX, they sound like horse racing commentators.
No.
They rattle off the traffic coming in and departing. Unbelievable.
Sandstorm? It looks like it, yeah. Welcome to Australia. Sandstorm. Did you go to KB? I already answered you. If I already answered you, I don't really want to repeat myself again unless I have to. The song. Oh. Well, I can't hear any song. The question, you asked me a question, and was it a flight request that you sent me to do a flight request, even though you says, hey, do this flight request? Or have I been to that airport in general, in the simulator? Yes, I've been to that airport, the simulator. Not. Oh, okay, so yeah, flight request. I didn't even say it was approved. But no, I haven't done it yet. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I have not. I mean, you wasn't around yesterday anyway, so... But no, I haven't yet. I don't even know if I'm going to do it. Will you do it? Let me check something. Let me see if it's... Let me check something, actually.
Alright, Kat, if you want me to leave the time as is, press 1 in my chat. If you want me to change it back to daylight, press 2. And by Kat, this is 3. And this is 1.
Flight search. Yeah.
Please not an option.
Right, destination.
I like
so
watching the flames come out of those engines. You never get that on ours, on the A2A. It doesn't do that. Don't see any flames at all.
So, the question is, will I do it? Right, so we've got 2 flights we can do. Caden, Denver in the 195, or San Francisco in the 737. So will I do it? Absolutely. Just got 2 locations. Anyway, I just need to go and see which one I haven't done. That will be on Monday if I would do it, actually. Right. That will be on a Monday. Maybe next Monday. Huh? And there it is. I need to find it if I haven't done it already. Yeah, I already done it. So what I can do instead is take off from there and then go to one of the 2 places. So you can pick Denver or San Francisco. There you go, it's booked. Denver to KBOI. Do you want to be on a Monday? In the 195. Barrier 195. Instead of going from Denver, it'd be vice versa. Right. I just realised I'm 8 minutes out and I haven't descended.
Lawn dart.
That's what happens when you chat away. So I need to go down to 9,000.
Yes, please help. You see the flames? Yeah, coming out of the exhaust ports there. I'm not sure how realistic that is. But
No, those Connies and Triple Connies did that.
yeah, there you go. You heard the man. They did that. But they don't do it on the A2A one, so that's not modelled. So it doesn't happen on these.
Thank you, Papa.
40 miles to GAD. Oh, Betty's here with some pretzels. Oh,
Hey.
pretzels. Thank you, Betty.
Flirting with you again.
She's coming in, look. She's looking forward to a night in a hotel in Tripoli before we start off tomorrow.
Careful now, Mrs. Peace is gonna get jealous.
She's been working. She's been working hard. Bless her in the back there. Please help. He's got to go. Okay. Cheers,
All
fella.
right.
Thank you for
Yes, mate.
stepping by.
You still have to go?
Thanks for the follow earlier. You know where we are. You'll get notifications. We're on. We're on every day, or more or less every day.
You said it 3 times in our chat.
Yep.
You said in every single stream.
Right.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
A DC, a Connie taking off,
Yeah.
and you can see the flames. I'm going to put it in your Discord and you can see it take off.
Ah. Nice.
It's your Discord. I'm going to stick it in where it's YouTube content.
Okay. YouTube content.
Connie, and put it in here. There we go.
Okay. I'm watching now.
Which one?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Oh, listen to that. That's good, isn't it? Again, super constellation, different engine, different beast. So, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's a different model.
This image, right? If you're a passenger, you look out and you see that.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine being a 5-year-old for the first time in an aeroplane.
Like
Yeah.
that,
Oh,
yeah.
the
All on
engine's
fire.
on fire! The engine's
Yeah.
on fire!
That's it. That's it.
And the bus is like, it's perfectly normal.
Yeah.
Perfectly normal. 30.
Okay, so ZNT is a low-range VOR. It's only 125 miles, so we won't get that until after the turn. So I'm going to have to go dead reckoning until it comes in, and then we'll have it. So, yeah, 30 miles out, so I reckon we've just crossed into Libya now. Just crossed into Libya from Algeria. So,
Right. Switch. 9,000 and 7,000 to continue down to 7. Oh, that's a familiar outlook, isn't it, guys? What I'm looking at in Darwin. The classic, well-known area where they've done the battle. The harbour.
Yeah.
to go out a bit more, yeah. Dan says hi.
Again. Yeah, the DC-7 that did a hot start. You see the passengers bail out of the aircraft and then they climb back in again.
What's your descent? No wonder. Got tailwind as well. Important, the football's on the box. No wonder you're not joining Discord. He's got his priorities straight, hasn't he, guys? The football's on the telly.
Ah.
So, is it 0-0 or 0-0 or 0.0 yet?
Oh, is that Dan? Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Dan.
yeah.
Important football.
Mine's more important, right? Right, get your predicts in. Oh, it's just started.
Spain against France in the semi-final. The winners of this will play England in the final.
Oh,
When we beat the Netherlands tomorrow.
We beat the Netherlands. I like the word beat.
Yeah, when we beat the Netherlands tomorrow, we will play the winners of these two in
Yes,
the final.
Yes.
There you go.
That's if we beat them tomorrow.
Of course we will.
look out, this DC-6 take off.
Yeah, England can't be as bad again, surely, not for the 5th game in a row. Surely to goodness, we've got to play some football at some point during this tournament.
They're going to have the best players on the pitch, hopefully, right? Surely.
Well, we have had in the last 5 games,
Oh.
and they've been rubbish.
Oh. Well, that's...
Yeah, we've had a full squad. Nobody's been injured. Everybody was spot on, and we've been absolute crap, basically.
Wow, this DC-6 got like a funny belly tank on the bottom.
Yeah.
Attached to it. That must be like an extra tank for fuel, I guess.
Could be, for long distances, yeah.
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 I'll put that's the last link there in the bottom. You can have a look and see what that looks like. I presume it must be
Oh,
for
yeah.
fuel.
It could be... Don't know, it could be a water tank to put out bushfires, you know?
No, that would be true. It might have something of that.
Oh, look at that walling away.
Oh, it's a nice plane, that. I like my DC-6.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside.
Hi, guys.
Con Air.
Yeah.
Please help us by handing in any rubbish,
Air.
newspapers or magazines
Con Air,
you
that's...
do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service.
Dropping.
Thank you. Cabin crew must now be seated for landing.
Right, guys, you've got your seatbelts on.
He goes, nice.
Right, so 12 miles to Gad, and then we need a right turn 051 for 163 miles to ZNT, and then 69 miles to the airport. So we want 30 miles out from ZNT is our descent.
Right, so I need to locate from the left. I do. Go from the left.
Yeah, these flames really look impressive in the plane.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got that right model, isn't it? That just like the one before taking off. They've got that really good. Obviously, it's a different engine designed in the Connies.
And of course, if I lean the mixture off, what happens to the flame? Okay. If you got that right.
Yeah, yeah. You got the blue
flame.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Need a bit more detail there.
Right, better get your predicts in, guys, and see how this landing's going to go as I'm on my final turn. And make my checks. That's good. That is good. That is good. That is good. Landing gears on. That can come on.
You mean the Phoenix?
Yes, the Phoenix. Yeah, A320 using CFM engines. Obviously the A320. Obviously. Runways in sight with headwind. Grant's 1-0. Oh, they got 1-0 now. That's cool.
Early goal.
Yeah.
Early goal.
There you go. I predict 230.
230 only. It's on. I'll make sure it's below that. Change the altitude down to 1500.
Awesome Pigeon going for a -69 for you, Empire.
Flip.
There you go.
Make it real hard for me, huh?
Yeah, he's going for a 69.
We could actually put channel points on it. So we bet with channel points.
Yeah, I had the goal out. I think it's ended now. It only ran for 5 minutes.
Oh, I've only got 82 nautical miles to go. Then I'm landing.
Yep. Yeah. Any future tours planned? Well, with the Misfits, we're currently doing a tour of India. That happens every Friday night, as you know. We're on flight number 4. We're out of Mumbai going down to Kerala. That's this Friday, so flight number 4. That's a tour of India. It's about 10 weeks. Sundays are just one-offs. And regards us, no, we haven't talked about what we're going to do next. In what or where, you know. So, apart from the Misfits, then no, nothing's planned.
Hey, you said something about a Strataliner that you wanted to fly?
Yeah, so we've done DC-6s, we've done the Connies now, so logically next in turn is the Strat.
1000.
is the strat.
I must check and see what the height I
we
can
could-
do and the speed.
Yeah, we could do like Perth to Sydney, you know, go across Australia, or across Canada, or
Yeah.
South America, top to bottom. I mean, there's nothing we haven't already done.
Yeah.
You know, we've done everywhere. It's just a matter of having an excuse, you know, a reason to do it. Again, you know.
100 above.
We could
Or
do
we can do the 247Ds.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't even have that yet, so
Well,
I don't even have it yet.
300.
So I need to go buy it. And then I need to practice flying it, so no, that's not going to happen straight away.
100.
I haven't been in the flying boat for ages.
40.
The 314, the Clipper.
20. Right,
So,
yeah, I've also got that.
Yeah, we haven't been in that. We could do
So,
the Maldives or the Seychelles in the Clipper, couldn't we? That'd be nice. Pacific, get some nice Pacific flying in the Clipper. That'd be fun.
you also got the Twin Otters.
Yeah. We got the Twatters. Do some more Himalayas, Lukla, Everest. Some of those weird uphill
Ladies
bush
and
strips.
gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties.
Yeah,
However,
there's lots to do.
we ask that you remain
Um,
seated until the fasten
Here we go.
seatbelt
Bush
sign
flying
has been
across
switched
Alaska,
off.
south to north.
Portable
Have you done
electronic
that?
devices for
Yes.
messaging,
Yeah, we've done
calls,
that. Yeah, we've
internet
done all that.
access
Flights
may
we've
now
done
be
as well.
used.
Yeah.
It's quite
Please
nice.
make sure you take all
Clipper
your
sounds
personal
fun. Yeah,
belongings
yeah, it
with
is
you.
nice. Yeah,
Checking
yeah.
in
The
seat
Clipper's good.
pocket, underneath the seat,
I haven't been in that
and
for
the
a long
overhead
time,
lockers.
so that's due for an
Do
outing.
take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking
what's that
is
then, Dan?
not
You posted to
permitted
me.
until you
As I
reach
just
a
checked down.
designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew,
You posted
it
it.
has been our pleasure looking after you today.
I've just
Oh,
made a
it's
left
Devon's
turn
own.
to ZNT.
You're over that, are you now?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Well, I'm not even at GAD yet, so you're at least 170 miles ahead of us now.
Right, so who's the winner? Oh God, congratulations, boss man.
I told you. I don't know, my And what was the landing?
It was 212. 212.
Bigger.
212. I think it was 212. Oh boy.
Oh, I've missed a turn there.
It's a turn.
It's a turn now.
With that talking you've been
Yeah.
doing.
I know. I missed the turn.
While you're that, I'll have a quick look in a second. Actually, I'll have a quick look now. Oh yeah. I've already seen it. Yeah, Dan's probably seen it as well. Yeah. It's the Flyby A380 trailer, which they haven't released in 3 years yet, and it still hasn't been released. In 2024 is about to come out in November. Yeah.
6.
You know, Devex, Innerbuild's doing an A380 as well. Do you know that? Innerbuild is also doing one, so there's not one, there's two. Actually, I'll rephrase that, there is 3 A380s. Actually. There's 3. Actually 3, in fact. Yeah. It's still not a finished product. Where are we going to park? Question. Dan's watching the football at the moment, and they're losing.
This parking is a boarding requested.
Everybody in
Cabin
the
crew
UK is watching
on door.
footy on the sideline while they're streaming.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we will be tomorrow. We're not really interested in France against Spain, but
Right.
England, Netherlands tomorrow, yes. Absolutely. So when we're flying into the UK tomorrow, tomorrow night this time, definitely the screens will be on the football.
Passengers to boarding starting.
There's the boy down there at the bottom.
Cabin flight beats the dust. What's the next leg after this? Let me confirm that. Tour progress. Go to tour. We're going from Darwin to Sidowat. I can't pronounce it. It's Whiskey Alpha Romeo Romeo, which is towards. Oh. Okay.
I do me a descent. It's now 38 nautical miles to go. I
Indonesia.
can start my descent.
Off to
I'm gonna watch
Indonesia.
myself. I don't need the deck.
5.5 hours. The longest flight. 7.5 hours. Okay. Well, third leg completed. Fourth leg will begin whenever that comes. Wonderful.
Okay, I am 189 miles. So we have that VOR in. So we'll bypass ZNT, don't need that anymore. We'll go direct to Tripoli.
Oh, 1-1. They got 1-1. 1-1 now, guys.
Alright, let's have a look at the weather down there. HWLT. You say it as though you're really interested in France against Spain. I mean,
Nope. Nope. Dan is, or not
Yeah.
me. I'm just only doing what Dan's doing the scoring. I'm just
Yeah.
reading what he says.
yeah, 55.9. So runway 09.
This just came out as well. Oh, where's my channel gone?
Maybe 09, you say.
This
Okay.
just came out as well.
09.
I mean,
Well,
just,
for me, I mean, I don't know what you know. 09. There's no ILS on that side, though. That's the only thing. So,
Mhm.
but it's an international airport, so we'll have lights. So it's not too bothered.
It's costing 351 at 32 knots, where I am at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the ground it's different. I've got 2 knots. 18 knots from 002, so due north. But on the ground it's 50, so 09 is the runway.
You guys got 40 minutes left.
Yep,
Nice. You
182 miles to run.
excellent. So the guys can see a double landing soon. Hell yeah. In 40 minutes time.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Well,
Wonderful.
you'll see mine in less than 40 minutes. I've got only 26 nautical miles to go.
Oh yeah, you're very close indeed.
and
Yeah.
I've got 180 miles to go. So
Yeah.
I've just
Another
loaded
hour
the
for me.
approach plate now.
It was
On my descent.
I'm in Darwin, so I've got miles away to catch you guys up. Unless I take the 777, even then that's still a distance.
or the dark
Dog Star.
movie thing, or whatever it's called, the dark.
Dark Star.
Dog Star.
Yeah,
Uh,
ship. Yeah.
I wouldn't fly that
Not
in a
even the-
billion of years.
I've never flown that thing.
I have, and well, Dan and I have,
No.
just to mess around with it, but we uninstalled it afterwards.
That also stopped the thing. Ish.
That the dune buggy thing, the dune.
Yeah, the Dune
Expansion.
also stopped it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even
One
have
off
that
there.
installed.
That
Oh
caused
dear,
so
we're
much
missing
issues.
out on all these things, aren't we, in P3? Oh dear, what a shame.
You're lucky, to
We
be
don't
honest.
have them.
You're lucky.
All we've got is a PMDG 777, 747, 737 NGX, FS Labs
Well, don't
319,
forget
320,
Don't forget the
321.
Goose Boost car as well. You're missing out on that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Juice Goose, yeah.
Oh no.
And the
Shame.
ships that you can.
Oh, 2-1.
Yeah, and the cats and dogs and the camping and all that.
Camping,
Oh,
yeah.
So Dan's got a new job now.
Canoeing.
France got 2, Spain's got 1.
Yeah. Adam, we ain't got the dogs either. No, we don't have the dogs. I'm gutted. I want the little pooch to sit on the seat next to me.
Yeah, drop a number 2 there on your seat.
Yeah, sadly. All we've got is 16 A2A highly model craft. All the
okay.
PMDGs, all the FS Labs, all the Majestic,
Spain 2.
all the Leonardos. That's all I've got, guys. It's
Um,
not good, is it?
But once the ATO releases their new bird, I heard Ian's going to jump into it. Ian's going
Yes,
to jump into it.
I'm already installed. Well, I've reinstalled,
Yeah.
but I haven't opened it yet. I've not even set it up. It's sat there ready to go.
Oh,
So the boy says
Not
he's
out yet,
going
anyway.
09. Nice. Okay,
I don't know when
I'll
that's
follow
going
you
to come
in.
out.
14
No,
nautical miles.
Oh, Adam's back. Right, guys, I'm going to be ending my stream, but you guys can
Early?
hear. Yeah, well, one
Early.
4 hours that I do for me, I was expecting to be longer, but it ended up being shorter
Yeah.
because weather helped me, and I did took off early. So with that, I'm going to send you guys over to the lads, Ian, of course, and the banter will continue.
Continue.
Whatever you hear on my channel, you're basically hearing on their channel, so it's vice versa. Conversation continues. So, nevertheless, I will sign out on my end, and yeah, So how do you? It's /raid. Don't forget that, guys.
It is. Okay, so let me switch Empire off now.
Oh, he's getting
There we
ready.
are.
Yeah, so with
I'm
that,
getting ready to say hello and welcome everybody.
Yep.
Adam says, although we have actual atmosphere, proper dynamic lighting, properly implemented DX12, the ability to swap out the core of the simulator switch, we'll just have to live with that. Yes. Such a shame, Adam, isn't it? That's all we've got to play with.
Absolutely.
Everything's opened up. Nothing's locked down. You know.
So with that, I'm going to raid Adam, who's not live. So I'm going to raid Bossman because Ian is preparing. Ian is actually preparing himself for a raid. I'm raiding Ian Bossman now instead.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
So with that, guys, where's my ending screen? Laters.
There you go.